Hello, and welcome to the Crescent Shroud, custom campaign in my own setting. We'll be using 5th edition Dungeons& and Dragons, along with a few homebrew rules that are borrowed from various sources to encourage roleplay. I'm Duck. I love mythology, cooking. I'm basically a huge nerd. I've been slowly building the setting for too long. I started making it in probably 2010. Just little bits and pieces. Um, it was originally going to be a book and then a video game, which is my major in college, by the way. Um, I'll talk more about the setting once we're done with introductions. But yeah, uh, please introduce yourselves. Don't worry about the characters yet. We'll meet all of them shortly. Zero, why don't you go first?
Light, or you can call me Michael. That's my actual name. I play silly games with silly people a lot, actually. I am a 5-star Pathfinder Society GM. I was, for a brief period, a Dungeons and Dragons Adventurers League local coordinator here in the Twin Cities. And I have been playing D&D and related games for a very long time, probably too much for a grown-ass adult. And I'm very excited to start tonight, actually having a chance to play for once in a very long time. So super raring to go. Astra.
Yeah.
I was about to speak too. Great. Okay, I am Damon Riri. You can call me Riri. I've been playing D&D since college, so it's not that far away. I've usually only ever played as a player. I've DM'd 3 campaigns before. I would still love to do that at some point. Majority of my content on Twitch, yes, I also stream, is tarot readings and spiritual content, and also variety gaming and stuff like that. I will be playing Astra, Kalashtar, 18-year-old druid who doesn't particularly. So yeah, that's me.
No characters yet. We'll need
Oh
them.
right, sorry. Erase that from your memory.
Don't worry about
Boom.
We're too excited.
Yeah, it's all good.
Waffles, you're next.
I'm Waffles, insert waffles. I'm actually a COVID pandemic nurse. I work full time in the ICU step down unit. But in my free time, I like to play all sorts of games. I used to stream, but it's been put on hold since the COVID thing has been going on. So I'm really glad to have something that I can look forward to on my off days, and have a group again to play with. Elena.
Hi, I'm Kanisha, or timidly witchy, and I'm really bad at introductions. Okay, so yeah, I also started playing D&D in college, and I fucking love it. And I fell in love with like Critical Role and stuff, and so I'm happy. My other campaign, like they keep getting canceled. All the other games I joined, so hopefully, you know, this one lasts. I have DM'd one game with my own full world, and it was like a lot, and so like had to put it on pause. But yeah, I'm very excited. I think I said everything. Maybe I don't know. Oh, I also stream on Twitch, and I also like do tarot and spiritual content and stuff. Yep, that's it. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right. I'm Patrick O'Malley, whatever you want to call me, that's fine. I'm probably the resident old person here. I am 41, and this is my first time playing Dungeons and Dragons. So Duck was nice enough to welcome me in to let me play and teach me the ropes. So here we are.
So I mentioned a couple extra rules. I'm not going to manage what you all eat on a daily basis while in town, but if you share a fine meal, quotation marks, with friends, you get to roll a hit die, 1 hit die, and gain that much temporary HP. It doesn't expire on a long rest, so it's smart to go eat something before embarking on a journey. It's really important at level 1. You can't have another fine meal until you leave and return to the city, at which point the previous benefit will expire. While you're eating, if you share a story from your past, you gain inspiration. If someone else asks a question about that story, everyone gains inspiration. Only one story can be shared per meal, but you can question and engage in roleplay with it as much as you want. It might be a good time to showcase one of your character's ideals, bonds, or flaws, because if something comes up in play that reinforces or challenges them, your character will get experience. Every character also should choose a long-term goal. It's okay if you don't have one yet, but these are definitive tasks that should take multiple sessions to complete. The estimated difficulty of a character's goal will influence how much experience is rewarded once it's completed. Progressing or failing a goal also grants experience. So like, if you have a wizard friend, and and your goal is to like keep him safe for this journey, and you see him like getting swarmed by something, if you risk your life to go save him, you gain experience just for attempting it. If he dies, you still get experience because you failed the goal, and you know, failure is a good teacher. You'll need to choose a new goal, which you can do like at a long rest or in between sessions. Only one goal can be completed per session. You get like cumulatively more experience if it's like 3, 4, 5, who knows how many sessions. Like if you choose something easy, like I want to get an apple, you're not going to get much. But if you want to figure out why humans discovered magic, you might get a lot. So finally, at the end of each session, I'll ask the party, did we discover something new or important about the world? If anyone can answer that in a way that other players feel is sufficient, everyone in the party gains experience. Everything clear? Are there any rules questions about this? Any? No?
So good so far.
Well, sounds good to me.
I'll remind you guys the first couple times things like this come up. But yeah, it's kind of your incentive to roleplay, to be the character, because rules as written, Dungeons and Dragons is not a role-playing game. It is a murder hobo simulator, and like get loot, kill stuff, repeat. I like role-playing. Everyone else here, I think, does too. So let's get into the story. We've broken the fourth wall enough. Let's get into it. This campaign will occasionally feature dark themes, political intrigue, and potentially adult language. However, I don't want to run a game about villains. Moral ambiguity is fine, but there are consequences for your actions, and your characters are part of this world. So, little history. The elven nation of Ilthumeril used to rule the known world. Their near immortality and united purpose enabling them to oppress the entire continent. Human lives and memories are short, and not much is remembered of the subjugation. 358 years after magic was discovered, and humans won their independence, forcing the elves to retreat north, most consider it ancient history. In that time, they've made rapid progress, transitioning from a tribal society of hunters and gatherers to an agrarian one with metallurgy, commerce, laws, and religion. Their capital city of Ancria rests on the shores of the Great Inner Sea, flanked by a semicircular mountain range, simply known as the Crescent. Next to the city, a river flows from farmland that supports this kingdom further inland. On the distant shore, this massive lake drains towards the ocean. It's a hub of bustling trade in temperate weather. Paradise, as long as you don't venture too far into the wilds. Strange and dangerous things live in the places that civilization has not yet carved away. This adventure doesn't start in a tavern or on the edge of town. It starts in a jail. Waffles and Pat, please introduce your characters as they both walk towards the holding cells, keys in hand.
My name is Adele. Or are we being like in character, or do you just want me to explain?
You can explain out of character,
Okay.
about your character. Yeah.
Duck, you're muted. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
You can explain your character out of character if you want, just briefly, or you can roleplay it. It's really up to you. That this is your two characters entering the stage.
Okay.
What do the audience see?
Hey, Drak. I don't know if you heard them when we got in this place, but my name's Adele. I'm a priestess at the Tempest Dominion. And they decided that I should go out and do stuff, and I don't really know what that means, but I assume that it has something to do with why we're down here. So let's have a good time. I've never really done anything like this before.
Hi, Adele. I'm Drakane. You can call me Drak, though. I was just told by my Order of Knights to meet a warlock down here, and here we are.
Here we are.
Okay. Perfect. So you guys continue onwards. You're obviously supposed to be there. Drak has the keys to cells. So no one really questions you. He looks very official. He has armor, like an insignia or something of his knightly order. He goes to the holding cells. He unlocks the door, and 3 people get let out in manacles, one by one. Everyone else, please introduce your characters, starting with 0.
Well, finally, this travesty is at an end. I assume that you're here to release me. You see before you a somewhat unassuming but rather dapper gentleman. A little bit unusual coloring, but human as far as you can tell. Probably doing his best to make it not super obvious that he has 6 fingers on each hand. But sort of oozes confidence and charisma.
Elena?
Elena trudges forward. Whatever, I can't believe I got caught. This is utter bullshit. She has her black long hair flowing a little bit outside of the shroud that covers her. She's wearing pretty much all black, like wrappings, but like a shawl design with like a hood. And when she takes her hand away from her mouth, there's a bit of blood, if you happen to notice it. She looks a little worse for wear if you can catch a glimpse of her face, which she usually tries to keep hidden.
And Astra. You probably don't look like you're supposed to be there.
I'm Astra. I like jumping off of buildings. Maybe that's kind of the reason why I got here. I'm a druid. I don't like plants. I always say this. I like thunder. I like clouds. I like how they shape. I like how water flows. I like thunder. Oh, right. I already said that. I don't remember why I'm here, but it's very nice to meet all of you. My name is Astra. I said that already.
You did. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
So, one of these things is clearly not like the others. So I assume that means that I at least am free to go while you figure out what's going on with these two.
Unfortunately not. All of you are led before an official-looking person, seated at a worn, once lavish-looking desk. Their graying hair is held back in a tightly wound bun, accenting their severe features. You wait as they hold up a finger, finish writing something, and then stamping it with a seal. They take off their glasses, fold them, set them on the desk, and fold their hands in a practiced, precise motion that must have done thousands of times. They look at you. I see here, this is your first time breaking the law, or at least first time getting caught. Here's how it goes. Y'all seem like a capable sort, and we don't want that capability going to waste. They open a desk drawer, pull out a scroll, and place it on the desk before them, making sure that it is perfectly oriented. We've received reports that a copper mine up in the Crescent is overdue on their monthly shipments. We want y'all to find out why and to solve the problem. Adelle and Drak are going to accompany you. Keep y'all out of trouble. Now, either the job gets done, in which case, great, good for you, y'all learned your lesson and earned a reward, or the job doesn't get done, which means you're all dead. Or you skip town, in which case you will all be dead. Now, any questions?
We were in trouble?
Yes.
I thought this was a field trip. What did I do?
She pinches the bridge of her nose, having gone through this exact situation possibly dozens of times.
Are you sure this is what the elders wanted me to do when they sent me out?
She looks just like me.
And any actual questions?
Oh. I go in the corner.
I'm very busy.
Oh, so this is a press gang situation, I understand. So
Yeah,
we are
pretty
supposed to go and take care of a mine problem. Do we have to leave immediately? I do have a few social engagement that I need to keep up. Just the next day or two.
Look. You know what? Let's have the first roll of the night. Roll persuasion.
Alrighty, new character. That's going to be at, okay. 15.
Okay. Look, honey, this is what we call an olive branch. A blank slate. A chance to start something. The jail cell is right there if you don't think you're up for it.
Oh, I'm up for it. I just have a complicated social life. I assume I can just send notes. I mean, I'd rather send notes that I have to leave town momentarily than that I'm stuck in jail for some unknown reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure.
Well,
I'm sure.
My companion said yes. I will go with you. It's a good idea.
Good.
So let's go now. Where are we going?
you're a lot. Just so you know.
Oh, thank you.
I don't normally agree with criminals, but
I'm sure I've never broken.
I'm a
I'm sure I've never broken the law.
I'm a criminal. That's a
pretty
new
sure-
record.
I could handle this whole thing by myself, really.
Mhm.
Wait,
Oh, but I want to be with
What's-
you.
what am I supposed to
I
do
want
with
to be
you?
with all of you.
we've heard that there are every month we get a shipment of copper ore from a mine up in the Crescent. Am I speaking slowly enough for you?
Yes, you want rocks.
You know what?
Last month's shipment did not come in. We already sent 4 people. They did not come back.
Oh.
Now, because y'all are mostly disposable,
What does that mean?
Disposable.
it's your turn.
Okay. Do we get food when we do this?
Yes. You will be provided.
Perfect. I've been hungry this whole time.
Now,
I'm out of the temple, and you're telling me I'm disposable?
I said mostly disposable.
I don't know what to do
Now-
now.
That group that we sent, they weren't exactly upstanding citizens either. So, there are bounties on their heads. 20 gold each if you bring them back alive. Half as much if you confirm their deaths. And this time, we are sending a guard and a cleric.
More guards.
She motions to Drak and Adelle.
Oh. Hello. I go up to them and I just grab their hands and shake it vigorously. Hello, I'm Astra. I think I already said that. And I do
Hi,
the
Astra.
drink as well.
You did already say that, but it's nice to meet you. I'm
It's nice
Adele.
to meet you too. That sounds like it would be really good in a song. But I'm not gonna sing right now because Reshki doesn't want me to sing.
Now, because we are a proper correctional institution, we want to rehabilitate and teach a valuable life skill. So, to prove that crime doesn't pay as much as adventuring, the reward for completing this task is 500 gold. She looks at each of you.
Like in total?
In total, there are
In
5
total?
of you. 100
just start-
each.
It's never each. It's never each.
I just start
Damn it.
counting my hands, trying to figure out the math. Oh, right. I'm counting wrong.
Don't worry, I'm sure Elena will help count and make sure that you get your fair share. Right, Elena?
Oh, I definitely will. Just, leave it to me.
Well,
Yes!
Now, do I have your agreement and acceptance of this quest?
Yes!
That's
I
one.
just bragged.
She looks at each of you.
Well, considering the
If it-
alternative, sure.
2.
If this is
I
where the
assume
elders
Drak
sent
is a
me,
yes.
then I suppose it's what I must do.
3, 4, and Adele.
Yeah.
I just start jumping.
Okay, then it is settled. She snaps her fingers, and your manacles unlock and fall to the floor.
I want one of those.
You can't have them.
Oh.
Take the scroll. Your things and some provisions are in the next room. Thank you kindly for your cooperation.
I already start walking.
She hands the scroll to Drak.
Well, I'll be using part of my share to buy some new gloves. Bind her crease now.
For the record, you did not have it. You were in like prison garb. Yeah, you had none
How
of your
embarrassed am
none
I?
of your stuff.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Even worse.
That's the worst part about all this, isn't it?
Gray drab is not my color.
Mhm.
Oh, you look
It's more of a beige,
perfect.
a stained,
I think you all
very
look
smelly
great.
beige.
I'm more of an autumn. No, so we can pick up our things though, right?
Yeah. You're led into the next room and change into your gear. and
I'm
grab
already
it and
changing.
Beautiful.
stuff. Do you take the bag of rations they left?
I suppose.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're supposed to save this. I won't eat it yet. Okay.
Elena
you-
does not take hers.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, everyone who does take their rations receives 14 days of high quality
Oh
rations.
my.
You'll be able to see it in D&D Beyond. Add it to your character sheet.
Perfect.
Oh, it's already there?
Yep. I've already created the item.
Sweet.
They are twice as expensive and half as heavy.
Oh, good. So I'm not immobilized.
That's kind of the point.
By the way,
Some of y'all are weak.
I'm not a strong man.
Besides, I figured it like completely out of character, out of whatever. The rationing system in D&D is needlessly complicated.
Right.
1 gold for 1 pound and 1 day. That's what one of these high quality rations
Yeah, it's like,
is.
whoa, what are you eating?
Some high,
It's a pound of caviar.
some high quality hardtack, okay?
I guess.
We're having a good time.
Mm-hmm. For the record, high quality rations are like dried fruits, nuts, vegetables, and like other nutrients. They're ground into a paste and then compressed into a bar.
Oh. Appetizing.
Yeah, but it'll keep you alive.
They all crumbly like Nature's Valley, so do you like lose half the nutrition when you try and eat it?
Depends on how careful. You'll have to roll a dexterity check after since.
No.
Now that
poor food.
now that we're wearing our actual clothes, can we actually describe what we look? Or
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like as you exit the jail and take in your surroundings. It's a warm late summer morning. Blue skies, sunny. You see light foot traffic and hear the military training nearby. A light breeze from the nearby sea carries the sounds of ship bells and birds further inland. And then someone's stomach growls, reminding you that you haven't eaten yet. Now would be a good time to like describe what you
I
look
was
like.
already eating while we were walking. If
Yeah.
we were walking.
Okay, mark off a ration.
Where is it? Look, is it inventory, right?
Yeah,
Or-
inventory. You can add an item.
Lord.
Oh,
You-
It
there we
seems
go.
like all of y'all must be a little bit hungry.
A little.
Well, I hear
More
the
like a
prison
lot.
isn't exactly a 5-star cuisine hotspot.
Frankly, the smell put me off my meal, but
Wait, what's a 5-star cuisine? What's that?
oh, sweetie.
Well,
Sorry, I'm
Um,
not from here. If you haven't already noticed.
who is from here? Poe
Yes.
and Drak. Probably you've spent a few years here. Adelle grew up in the priesthood, so
Yep.
Adelle probably knows at least portions of the city. You know that while there are taverns and shops throughout the city selling middling fare, if you want a fine meal, hint, hint, you should probably check out the market district.
Okay,
Drak,
so
I'm
where are
sure
we going?
can make a small detour before we head out, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yes, point the
absolutely.
way.
Sure. She never actually answered Poe
Oh.
about the timeline. She did mention that they sent a group a couple weeks ago, and then they sent another group after them. So,
Well, along the way, we'll meet some new friends.
yeah.
Well, and I might as well get this over with. And honestly, I didn't want to say it in front of her, but it wouldn't be the worst thing for me to absent myself from town for just a few days.
Why? You're very beautiful.
Well, that's part of the problem, dear.
Oh.
People you need to
You-
catch up with, Poe.
Well, I'm just going to say, absence sometimes makes the heart grow fonder. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for me to, be a bit mysterious for a few days.
Oh, but hiding beauty is a crime.
That's remarkably
didn't
wise
say
and insightful of you to say, dear.
I didn't say that. That was my friend.
Oh,
And
okay.
And then you just see me looking up. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Now that you are all out in the sunlight, Astra, you notice that Adelle is also a Kalishtar.
Oh, are you from where I was? From a very far off land called Dreams. fucking cat with my character.
And
I'm just
I'm
staring
from
at
the
you.
temple.
The temple? Wait, what kind of temple?
Did you ever heard the Tempest Dominion before?
No.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I'm sorry. I interrupted. Say it again?
The Tempest Dominion?
No.
No.
No. No,
No.
I've never heard of that. Have you ever heard of hold on, I have to ask my friend. What can we share? Okay. Have you ever heard of Gits?
Spoken
Okay,
of
I
it.
take it that you know. Yes. Okay, your silence mean everything. That's where I'm from.
Okay, none of you know what a GIF is. Astra seems to be making up things, or is touched in the head, or something.
Absolutely. But yeah, I'm from a place called Dreams. You know, when you sleep, it's always something you always see. You know, you always dream, right? I'm from there.
Don't
Adele?
have dreams.
What?
Adele? Roll a history or religion check, whichever is higher. With advantage. Because
Okay.
you're a Kalishtar. A 20.
A 20.
Ooh.
Okay. What she is describing is where your people came from generations and generations and generations ago. It's kind of regarded as a myth. Like your parents were Kalishtar. Their parents were Kalishtar. As far back as you can remember, but it had to start somewhere. Because what's different about your people and regular humans is that you are bound in some way to a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Astra is saying that she did not inherit this ability.
No. Also, real quick, outside.
Sure.
What you do notice is once we step outside, and is there sun?
Oh yeah.
Sunlight?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
bright sunny day. Early morning.
Once I step out into the sun, the very big minor difference between me and Adele is my skin slightly glows. Oh, and sparkle. Kind of fluorescent, but only like on certain times when the light hits it. And my hair sometimes glow yellow instead of silver. Sorry, my hair's silver. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm from.
But that's a fairy tale.
I know, right? It's so strange that people say that to me. It must mean that it's a very beautiful place.
That means it means it doesn't exist.
Oh, I mean, not in here. Not here right now. It doesn't exist until we sleep. Let's go!
Okay, while you ponder that, where would you all like to go? Sadly, I did not have the map of the city ready in time for this stream, but it will be ready for next stream.
Oh, I'm sure there's a fashionably decrepit bistro or something that we can all go to. You know, a nice place to be seen. A little bit on the seamy side, but still appropriate.
I like this guy. He says
Yeah.
big words.
That would definitely be the Market District.
Yes.
The
You know.
Market District is a plaza located in the center of the city at the intersection of two of the oldest roads. It's on a ridge overlooking the Great Inner Sea. As you approach, you hear the sound of hawkers and the smell of all manner of street food. Rows of tents and temporary stalls create makeshift streets. You see rickshaws navigate the crowd laden with goods from the far kingdoms, figs and spices from Mebia, vibrant textiles from Vuisha, seafood imported from Mytoniel, and all manner of dwarven crafts from Tharin and beyond.
I always love this smell.
I touched
Really?
the walls.
The on the outside of the market district are the more upscale restaurants and stuff. Usually you need a reservation to get into those. It's not something you just walk into.
Yes. Yes.
And you could easily get lost while browsing and spend an entire day here in the market district. So it's best to have an idea of what you want. Right now, you're looking for somewhere to eat, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Which of you
I mean,
wants
if I'm going to be slumming it, I might as well be seen to be slumming it. I mean, that's part of the fun, isn't it?
For the record, the market district is not the
Well,
slums. Like,
yes, I know.
okay, I want to get that out there. It's kind of an
I was
upscale
speaking
thing.
more about the company, but thanks for making it awkward.
Well, that's strange.
job.
Why would you want to be slimy?
You know. I, for one,
What?
completely
God.
believe you about your coming from Dreamland or whatever.
Oh,
Sounds
thank
fascinating.
you. That's
Astrid,
the first.
dear, you and I are gonna have a long talk.
Oh, really? I'd enjoy that very much. Over food.
I could tell there was a bond between you. The moment you saw each other, you are going to be fast friends. I predict it.
Mhm.
I think you'll too.
Huh.
And
I wonder if
Elena
it's not
and
helping.
Draken and Arechki. You guys are gonna be all my friends.
She's just
already considering you
rolling
my friend.
her eyes at you constantly, and she just says under her breath, "Give it a rest."
I like rest. Oh wait, I don't think I heard that.
You know what, Drak? Do you have a D20
Sure. Like an actual dice or
or just an ability to generate a random number between the bounds of 1 and 20?
yes.
Please do
19.
so. 19. Let's see.
Chicken
Which-
skewers.
Which one is it?
Chickens.
Of course it's this one. Why? Yeah, sure. You make a random table, and of course they rolled this on their first. Okay. After wandering a bit, you find a small gnome running a stall that doesn't get much traffic. It's probably the first time most of you have seen a gnome. Anyone want to roll a DC 14 history check?
Not me.
Yeah,
I don't know
can take
anything
that.
about this place. What's a gnome?
Yeah.
What's a gnome?
I mean, I think I know what a gnome is, but I don't know anything about them. They're very strange.
That's
like
mostly common
strange.
knowledge. But like, is there anything your characters
Ooh,
actually
19.
know? So, what was that?
A 19.
Oh, okay. You know that gnomes come from a matrilineal culture, and male gnomes grow a long, wispy beard, but otherwise are indistinguishable from the rest of their species. From that knowledge, you know that this is a gnomish woman.
Ooh.
Hey, girl, hey.
They live far, far to the northwest, in like a craggy, barren landscape. It's not Poe's idea of a good time.
Oh.
She speaks to you in broken common as you approach. Oh, well, welcome, valued guests. You want food, yes? How
Yes.
adventurous.
Yes. I don't normally describe my taste in cuisine to be adventurous, but I'll give it a try.
I'll try
Hello, my
anything.
dear.
Yeah, yes, adventure? Good.
Is it spicy?
She does not hear you or does not answer as she rushes back and grabs a plate, grabs some stuff. She comes back laden with something and says, "Enjoy. One gold, no refund."
Oh, I'll cover it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, she takes the gold, smiles at you, beaming. Promise to return?
Take that down a notch. Yeah, sure. I'll tell my friends. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
If I like it.
She hands you back 2 silver.
Oh, Okay.
Was
So-
that a thing? Were you guys flirting? Is that what was happening?
Oh, yes.
Oh, really? Oh,
No.
spicy. Oh,
So she serves you something in a bowl. You know it's definitely meat of some sort, thanks to the bone sticking out of it. She spooned a brown lumpy mixture into the bowl and then covered it with dry white flakes.
that looks good.
It is, I assume, it's like one large bowl. It's family style. As
It's-
each of you take a bite, it is extremely spicy
Ah, oh.
Lovely.
and earthy and fishy, and the lumps are crunchy. You haven't had anything like this before. Everyone roll a constitution check. Elena
is
with
not eating
disadvantage.
this.
Elena, no.
Oh, you wouldn't have any?
It doesn't look like something I can eat. I don't know how hungry am I. Do I want to risk it?
You do. Okay, regardless if you pass
Oh,
this
wait.
or not, you do get that temp HP. So
I'll try.
Oh.
It's not fire damage technically, but does being resistant to this kind of stuff provide any kind of benefit?
it
Oh,
would if
that
you were a
sounds fair.
tiefling, but Poe is obviously a common human.
I am obviously a common human, however, my insides that no one else knows about are resistant to fire.
Oh,
This is very different from what I'm used to.
I like it. My tongue. I don't
It's
feel
a
my
14.
tongue.
Yeah.
Wait, did I? Oh, I did roll. Okay, good.
Hmm.
Mine was a 10.
Elena's the only one who didn't want it, and
11.
she got great.
Well, but Pat, what did you get?
I got a 10.
Okay, so and Poe.
14.
Okay, so Elena, Poe, and Adele. You're gonna have a bad time in the bathroom later. Like it's not. You can already tell. Your stomach is starting to rumble, and it's not good. But you did eat it, so everyone gets to roll a hit die for free and add it to your temp HP
Plus
Uh,
con or just flat roll?
plus con.
Where do we? I actually don't know where that is on the beyond.
Where
is it located?
It's short rest.
Oh.
I think, and then
Or
there-
you can actually just click the big HP box, and then you'll have a temp HP adjuster.
Yeah, but she wants to know how to roll the
To
Oh
roll it.
Yeah.
thing. I think it's under short rest.
It's a D8.
What's my hit die? I can't find it on here.
What?
So just roll.
Yeah,
it, right?
if you click short or long rest, it'll give you a class. Then hit die
Ooh, I
is
get
1d something plus whatever.
Plus your con mod.
Yeah.
And also, you should, like under long rest, you should unclick reset maximum HP changes
Oh.
because this does persist through long rests.
Oh, good.
Unclick it, you said?
Yep, unclick it.
Okay. Also, my hit die says 1d8 minus 2. Is that right?
You just roll a straight 1d8.
Constitution modifier -2.
So I got 8. I rolled
I got a
6
2.
and then 8.
2 plus what?
And then
For you, Elena, for anyone, if you have a negative con modifier, you just roll your straight hit die for this. Otherwise, you may actually lose HP, which is not something I want designed.
That's some OSR stuff right there.
Yes, it is.
Sounds like
I'm not
fun.
part
You
of
can only live to be 3rd level because you lose HP every time you level up. Yikes.
Yeah. Do we add something to the die though?
Nope,
Just your constitution modifier if you have a positive one.
exactly.
okay.
All right, help me out here. I rolled an 11.
Okay, so on your character sheet, next to your HP is a little thing with temp. If you click that and you type in 11.
Look at you.
And next time we get damage, it'll come off the temp first.
Exactly.
Not that we're going to suffer any damage.
Do I add my +1 to Constitution?
If you clicked the hit dice button, it already added that.
I just did it manually.
Okay, then yes, you would add it. Wait, how did you get an 11?
How'd you get an 11?
Yeah. Yours uses a D10, so it would be
My
out of
bad.
your.
Okay.
I'll start over.
No, you can keep your roll, right? Unless
If you got an 11, then you can't keep it.
I'm confused. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
This is part of D&D. Rules lawyering and looking up references and figuring out what role means what.
Well, and it's the platform too. If you're not familiar with D&D
All
Beyond.
that too. Just an extra level.
So yeah,
Okay.
nine plus whatever your.
It's a little
9 + 1.
Sure.
sweet.
So like that's pretty good. 10 extra HP at level 1.
Yeah. Mine effectively doubled, which is good. I don't want to die.
Really awesome.
That's kind of the point. You know, it loses effectiveness as you get higher level, but you know, whatever.
But good food is good food.
Well, this particular food certainly motivates us to get moving, right?
Yeah, as they say that I have I look like kind of like a chipmunk. I say, yeah, you're absolutely correct.
You know, it burns less if you swallow it.
But the burn is the best part.
You know what? Astra?
Huh?
You probably, out of everyone here, you probably do recognize the lumps. Reminds you of the beetles that you would use to scavenge in the Underdark.
Oh, the lumps. That's why I like it so much. I
Mhm.
know this one.
Mhm.
I know this. It's called Beetlejuice. It's from where I'm from.
Oh,
The gnome pipes up and says, is what word? Glider, upper leg, not foot.
Oh, well.
Is meat.
Let me make a note of that for my recommendation.
Glider?
ask
Alana
for the
does not
upper
look
leg.
good.
spider
She
cat
looks
Glider
extremely
Light.
pale,
with wing.
and
with
her face
me.
is just in her hands.
Glider is what it's called.
Yes, it's good.
Sorry, out at a game. Sorry. Okay, cool.
Well, it certainly is. Pull out a frilly handkerchief and dab my forehead. This was certainly rather unique.
I see.
Come back next time.
What was this place called
you,
again?
Give you delicacy.
Apologize.
Oh, yes. I do actually have some friends in mind who I'm sure would very much enjoy partaking of your delicacies.
Oh,
Yes,
good.
he said more
Oh,
friends.
good. This one is named Nimwas. Nimwas of Crep.
Nimwas.
Glider killed by cousin, Dodo Crep.
Name was. Is the rest
Family history. Interesting.
Well, your
That having
food
family
is-
ties is very admirable.
Yes, I agree. I would never want to forget my parents.
Yeah,
She seems very proud of hearing that. Puffs her chest up. Beams with a smile.
I do the same thing. It seems like that's a custom here. I puff my chest. And I smile wide.
So, while you guys are either eating or choking it down or throwing up behind a bush, would anyone want to share a story while you like sit down afterwards and watch ships leave the harbor and digest?
Drak, does Draken have a? Does he have a shield? Or no, he doesn't have a shield.
Drak, do you? I think you do.
Yeah, I have a longsword and a shield.
What's that? What is that thing on your back? Not the sword. I know what the sword is.
This is my shield. It's for protection.
Protect? How does it protect?
It's made of steel. I use it to block incoming attacks and to protect everyone around me.
Huh. That's strange.
And you're a member of some sort of order, is that right?
Yes, I'm part of the Order of Knights.
Ooh.
And that's voluntary?
It's
It's
kind of a big deal.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
They help
Nice.
keep the city peace.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The
Well, they do
order
I'm
of-
sure they do a very good job. Why don't you tell us a bit about how you came to enter into the service?
well, sorry, it's hard for me to talk about, but
Oh.
I left my village when I was young. I came to the city, joined the Watch, and after doing my best there, I decided that I couldn't do anymore. So I joined the Order of Knights. Ultimately, all I want to do is try to protect any innocent I can find.
That sounds very heartwarming. It touched my heart. And I give him a hug.
Thank you.
I
Just-
feel that.
Out of curiosity, when you say innocent, exactly how do you define that? Just having been wrongfully accused of something, I'm still not clear exactly what it is I'm accused of doing, and suffering the shame and embarrassment of brief incarceration. I'm curious if how liberal your definition of innocence is.
Still big words.
Liberal.
Literal. So
Liberal.
like liberal. Good, good. Well, I care very much about the laws of the city.
Yeah, I
I'm
get that impression.
Sure you do.
I actually do. It's vitally important to regulate the economy.
What are laws?
Oh, things that you have to follow or they punish you, dear.
Things
Oh.
you definitely don't have to follow.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Astra,
I must
think,
now know
I-
them.
Astra, I think a puzzle piece clicks into place, and you realize that this might be one of the reasons why you were in that dark place with the bars,
The bars?
the jail cell.
Okay. I must now know what these laws are. Am I saying that right? Is that correct
Yes.
pronunciation? Laws?
laws. I'm sure we can get
Laws.
you. I'm sure we can get you a copy of local statute. The important thing to realize is that the laws apply equally to everyone, in theory. However,
Equally.
if you are wealthy and influential and well connected, they tend to apply somewhat less. I mean, technically they're in force, but
There's-
You
There's
just see my
lots going on
head
here.
turn and tilt.
money
lost
is
me.
good. How's that?
Oh, okay.
And
I-
the more of it you have, the more freedom you have.
Oh,
And the
good
less
to know.
pesky laws you need to worry about. I mean, some of them, like, don't kill people, are usually applied equally. But little things like spitting on the street, typically if you are dressed well and present yourself well, you can get a bit of a pass.
I pat myself, making sure I'm dressed well.
You're not, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. Then I gotta figure that out.
Yes, you can use some of your reward from this odd mission that we're going on, probably to die in some mine, to buy yourself a lovely frock.
Oh, that sounds fun.
For my dear, if you truly wish to learn more about the laws, I can always introduce you to a priest over at the Temple of the Radiant. I'm sure that they can inform you rather well about the law.
A priest. I don't know if I want to do that.
Why not? It's the priesthood.
Priest. Last time I
Nice.
met a priest, I didn't have a good time.
Oh,
Horribly dull, aren't they, dear?
how about a priestess?
Yes. Eh.
Elena just kind of chuckles. Maybe you're not so bad, Astra. What's your name? I forget.
Astraline Projectora. But you can call me Astra. It's too long.
Yeah, that's too long.
Yes, exactly. That's what Ereski always tells me.
The vibe that y'all are just like not into religion, and that just like makes me not into you.
Religion? What's that?
You really don't need to know.
Oh, okay. It sounds tasty though.
It's a very real thing that people care a lot about.
Oh, like the laws?
Very much like the laws.
Oh,
It's a thing that you don't often see. It has no tangible reality, but people agree upon certain precepts and they follow them. And they get very, very serious with you if you break them.
Can I
oh.
Can I let some Eldritch Blast sparkles dance across my fingers and say, "How's this for tangible?"
That's what I'm talking about.
That-
Always with the threats.
What? I just see pretty lights. I like pretty lights. And I do the same thing with my hands with Druidcraft. But except it's just like sparkly, like fire light things spinning around.
Oh, well, it looks like two of you have some sort of magical talent. I assume that if we're going to be adventuring together, we should probably talk about. I mean, you clearly hit things very hard and defend people with your shield. Thank you very much for your service.
Yes,
You talk a lot. And you
that's my
have.
power.
Yes, you have sparkly, magic-y things. What about you?
Wait, who?
Elena. I think.
You. On the end.
None of your business.
Oh, I think I get the picture very clearly.
Okay. So I open doors and I am good at staying in the dark.
Yes.
Me too. I like the dark.
And also, as she thumbs behind her back, I have a crossbow, so
Ooh. What about you, Poe?
Oh, well, I'm just a very simple person. I was a champion fencer in my early days at the academy. I mean, I'm not up to practice
Fencer.
anymore. Yes, with this. And he kind of taps a ring against the hilt of his basket-hilted rapier. I mean, it's mostly for show. I mean, it's sort of the fashion these days. But I do know how to use it.
Oh, maybe I should get a fencer.
I could certainly show you some moves.
Ooh.
Yes, it does rely on quite a bit of dexterity. I don't know how agile you are.
I'm
And the
agile.
training is quite rigorous. Oh, good. Then you might be
I'm
able to
agile.
use it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm just well connected. I know a lot of people. I have what they might call the gift of gab.
I like this guy. Wait, I already said
Most
that.
do.
Huh. Well, if anybody else wants to share, or if nobody wants to share, I'll share. But I've always been sharing, so maybe I should go last. No, maybe I should go next. No. I'll go last.
You should ask your friend. You should have a deep, long conversation with your friend about the wisdom of sharing too much.
Okay. And she
Wouldn't
just
want to
stares
be
off in the distance.
Yes. Well, that worked out quite well. Anyway.
Well, it seems like Drak and I have our work cut out for us here in terms of rehabilitation.
So, does anyone know anything about mines? I just know that they're filthy.
Before we lose track, everyone mark inspiration. You've satisfactorily fulfilled that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Astra just starts doing weird body languages.
I am very concerned about the religious piety of my group.
Well, that just means you did something
Uh.
terrible to be assigned to this mission.
Oh.
And I'm
But
just
that's
laughing.
none of-
I'm
that's none of
literally
my
just
business.
Be
laughing.
an
I'm not
out
judging.
temple priestess.
I'm just laughing to myself, not you.
She's laughing with you.
I don't think I'm laughing.
But seriously,
I'm
though,
laughing at you.
mines. What's in them other than miners and dirt?
Rock and minerals.
Yes.
Oh. DM, real quick. Could I actually know something about mines?
Yeah, possibly. Caves sure at least. What do you think you know about them?
They're very dark. They can have very cave-ins, and if I from what I can think about mines particularly is they have multiple paths, and I just remember having a lot of chains and metal.
I mean, yeah, no rule required. That's like your personal experience in line with your backstory and everything. So good. Yeah.
Okay. And then as they say that, I say, wait! I know what mines are.
I was assuming you were just saying that out loud. But yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
never mind. I guess I said that out loud. I was saying that.
Because like the
Camera.
accent did not drop. So
Well, I already said it.
Well. Any insights into the sort of day other than cave-ins and other natural phenomena? Are there particular types of creatures or more obscure sorts of phenomena, dangers that we should be worried about?
Yes.
is anyone trained in nature?
Ew, no.
I can tend a
Raise my
garden.
I raise my hand. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes.
I might know a little more detail. I think a little harder. Can I roll nature check?
You're not trained in nature though. Like you're
Oh wait, never mind. I forgot about that. I forgot that.
none of you,
No.
to my knowledge, are trained in nature, which means you're going in blind.
Okay.
And
What I
and then
do
I just say,
know
never mind.
is there's gonna be dust.
Mm,
And rocks. Lots of rocks.
And she continues to cough for several minutes.
have you seen an apothecary about that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I was just asking a polite question.
A
It
prayer?
does not help at
Ah.
all. It's-
Oh. Are you sick?
She just kind of looks at you.
I'm gonna take your silence as yes.
Hmm.
Oh.
The silence probably means don't pry. It's personal, but that's fine.
Oh. Okay, I understand that.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, so all I need is a quick change of clothes, and to send a few notes, of course. Does anyone else have any preparations they need to make?
Go
A
to
prayer
afternoon.
they need to
we-
say?
I was gonna say I would like to go to afternoon prayer if we have time, but like I understand if we can't do that.
I mean, you
sorry,
can
we-
absolutely go.
We already switched to our actual gear, right? After the
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then where are we going to wait, we're already gonna go head there, correct?
Right.
Or are we
Does
okay.
anyone know how long it takes to get there?
You do have a scroll with directions and a map.
Aha! Well, what does the scroll say?
The scroll.
What?
One second.
Oh.
Let me doing stuff. 1 second.
Break. Everyone take.
Can
a sip of
everyone
water.
see this
Yeah, here we go.
God, I do.
this map?
Mm.
It's a map.
Yeah, it's a map. You recognize the surrounding area. The Great Inner Sea is that little oval shape in the bottom. The house thing is Ancria. And the mountains are the Crescent. The red circle, you're assuming, is where you need to go. You flip over the map, and on it are directions. It's about a week's journey there and back. 2 days on a main road, which is like paved, cobbled, bricked, combination of all three. And then 2 days on a dirt road into the mountains. You should reach the mine in the middle of the 4th day, and it gives you an idea of when to turn off onto that dirt road.
Any settlements, villages, or anything on the way?
No.
Okay.
That most settlements are on the other side of town.
Yep. Okay.
Because no one wants to be this close to the Crescent.
Well,
And then
Why?
does it show like a lot of like what's the going? Is it trees? Is
You can actually see the Crescent from here, that peeking up over the horizon. It's like 120 kilometers away, and you can still see the mountains plainly. So they're tall.
so not a lot of trees.
Not a lot of trees up top because that's where the snow is. But like towards the base, you see definite greenery.
Okay.
Ugh.
So like
Oh.
there's a definite tree line and all that.
Yep.
Cool, fun.
Ugh. Okay. Are we
Uh,
having?
what is the weather typically like?
Oh, can I? When he asks that, can I druid craft what the weather is for it, or do I have to do that there?
What does Druidcraft say?
Let me see.
Is it 1 day in advance or 1 week?
Let me see spells. The next 24 hours.
At your
So a day.
location.
Yes.
So yeah,
never mind.
it manifests a golden orb. Ancria will have clear skies for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, clear skies here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess that's not what you meant though. But I can check when we're almost there.
Well, yes, I was just thinking more general knowledge of
Generally-
the seasons. Yes.
Generally, it has normal seasons, a lighter winter. It is late summer currently. So it is hot, but not uncomfortably so. You are kind of at a higher elevation already.
So we might see some rain, maybe, but nothing.
No, yeah, no,
No notable weather events that we need to be
that
worried
would be very unusual.
about. Oh, okay. Well, then,
Super sunny.
does it make sense to lug around a bunch of tents? I don't think. I mean, they're awfully heavy. I mean, I assume everyone has, or can acquire camping gear, like typical bedroll and mess kit sort of things.
If
I
you
think
need to
I-
pick one up, you are in the market district.
Yes.
It is as easy as saying, I go pick up a bedroll.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, if I didn't, I thought I had that. But if not, then I wish to do that. I wish to get a bedroll.
You do have a bedroll.
Yeah.
Never mind,
It
I
is in
have
your
one.
backpack.
I was reminded in my
I-
head.
Yep,
think
it's
I
one
have
of
a
those spirits.
bedroll.
Just told you.
Yes.
Never mind, I already have it.
You all should start with a bedroll.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
like something. Okay.
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 Someone mentioned wanting to go to church.
That was me.
Well, how long does that normally take?
Well, it was early morning when you left the jail. You probably walked around for like an hour, found the gnome, ate for maybe 30 minutes. So it's not even noon yet. So if you go there, you'll be able to get have midday celebration or whatever.
Mm.
celebration.
But we're not talking hours. Like you don't need. It's like a breviary or something. You don't need to like be there for a long time.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not a very great place to be at either. So you should probably not be there for too long.
Shh.
Oh,
I told you she's very serious about it. I can tell. No, but just curious, Adele. Do we need to
Yes.
wait until tomorrow, or is it going to be over relatively quickly so we could yet leave today?
It's fairly fast. There's
Yeah,
not like a whole
it's-
lot of
Good.
structured communion in the Tempest. It's more like laissez-faire.
Sing before we set out on the road.
Yes, I
Okay.
suppose we could all go with you and then just wait outside while you do your thing.
Okay. Although I
I-
do encourage you to come in with me.
Yes, you do.
Poe, I'm not going to tell you how to play your character. But there are 3 like
Yes.
separate dominions, and they're all personality-wise very different. The Radiant is just general knowledge. The Radiant Dominion is the more hardline, the sticklers, the old school Catholicism nuns style things. You can still absolutely not want to go to church. I'm not gonna do any of that, but it's just want to make sure you have the right context. For all
I
these
did
decisions.
read the background. I think Poe is out of character. I think Poe is just. Well, tell me if this makes sense.
Sure.
As I envision, kind of drawing on historical precedent,
Mm-hmm.
there's a certain class of people for whom, while one might give lip service to adherence, folks are a bit more concerned with temporal matters, and to a certain extent, too high a degree of sincerity in your religious worship is kind of a not our
Okay.
set dear.
Cool. Just want to
So-
make sure that out of character.
I mean, it's all wonderful and they do wonderful things for the orphan, but I have other important things to worry about.
Perfect.
About religion in general.
Perfect. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you, the player,
Well,
We're-
also they
we're-
want your money.
That is
other things. I have other things to
very-
do with it.
that is very true. The Tempest is the god of trade and commerce.
Yes, well,
Also.
But
So
also love.
and also love and also war and death.
Yes.
oh,
We have a good time.
Yeah.
yeah, that sounds great.
And nature and the moon and storms.
Oh,
Kind
Yeah,
of
Astra, you might actually want to come in with me.
a bit of an overachiever.
I don't really like groups of people worshiping things. But if it makes you happy, I'm very happy for you.
Yes. You
Yeah.
should go in though. It might be an interesting experience. Just make sure that you keep a hand on your coin purse. So that
I
dip their sticky little fingers in it.
no, I don't want to. Not right now.
Well, I'm sure Adele will say a prayer for all of us. Won't you, Adele?
I will.
Good.
You're not going to go into my head, right? When you pray?
On your head.
Okay. Then that's okay.
Yes, well, I don't think it works the way you think it does, but that's fine. Hey, I just need to nip around the corner and change. And then we can be off, unless anyone else has any business. I mean, the sooner started, the sooner finished.
I probably need to nip around the corner and puke, but you know.
How about
I-
this? I'll
I
go
would
with
agree.
you. Just make sure you
I'm
stand a
afraid-
bit away.
Different kind of nips. Oops.
So who all is going to the temple district?
I literally am just going to go change into common clothes.
Is anyone going to the
so
temple with
Take
me?
5 minutes. Otherwise, I'm following.
Okay,
I'm not going to
cool.
go in
But-
the temple.
I'm-
Fade wipe, you're in a different clothes, and you know
Perfect.
you're on
Mm.
you've just approached the temples. The temple district is a circular district in like kind of on a mound. It's a mound is doing it injustice. It is the highest point on this side of the Great Inner Sea. And they've built 3 separate temples, cathedrals, really, to honor the Radiant Dominion, the Tempest Dominion, and the Eidolon. They're all located at different segments of this circle. And there is a 4th segment that is a large open greenery, like park area. In the center, there is a large fountain in the center of a plaza with benches and people milling about. The exterior of the 3 cathedrals is mostly the same. There's not a whole lot of differentiation on the outside, but as you enter or approach the Tempest Temple, you hear commotion. You hear boisterous laughter. You open the door, and there's a crowd of diverse people holding innumerable conversations, like sharing drink. It's a party. It's a large antechamber, and it's a party. The walls are smooth, dark, volcanic stone, inlaid with silver and gold filigree, while the floor throughout is a mosaic of opals and mother of pearl. Lotuses float in 2 shallow reflecting pools that flank a long walkway towards the inner shrine, where the truly devout seek communion with their god.
I'm at the fountain outside. Play with.
I weave in and out, and I get to the inner shrine, and I say hi to everyone, and I offer a quick prayer for protection and guidance on my journey outside the temple.
Yeah. The contemplative inner shrine is a stark contrast to the bustle of the antechamber. 3 rows of benches line this heptagonal room, the roof arcing towards 7 stained glass windows, depicting the main aspects of the Tempest. Higher up still, you see a hole in the center of the ceiling, casting light onto the sanctum's floor.
Sounds really pretty.
Draco, did you go with them? Did he go with them?
It's free for anyone to go through. It's
Yeah.
just some people don't want to.
Okay.
Can I say I got something when we were still at the shopping area real quick?
Of course.
I forgot.
Sure.
I just want a canister of chicken broth and ginger tea and honey.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
5 silver.
While we're in the temple district, Drak looks regretfully at the temples, but refuses to go in.
Okay.
You too, huh, buddy? Yeah, as you call it, religion. Like you left your home. Wait, are you even next to me?
Sure.
Oh, okay, I continue. Okay, so how much can I share, Eshki? Okay, I don't remember that part, but I will share that I was taken from my home, and it was one of this, you say, religion people, and I don't remember, but I know the feeling, and it's not happy.
You were taken from your home?
Yes. From people who are called priests and priestesses. As I think that's what you call it. It's for me. It's called Rashta and Rakta. And then I speak in Quarry. Rashta and Rakta.
I wasn't taken from my home, but I had my home taken from me.
Mm. Oh, I very much understand the feeling. I give him another hug. Lighten up, buddy. Today is a new day. Today is a new day. And I continue to play with the water.
Again, Drak kind of looks towards the temples and then looks away.
Adele, which of the stained glass windows are you praying towards?
Oh, that's a good question.
Would you starting from the window opposite the entrance? There's a full moon on a cloudy sky.
Okay.
There's a landscape with mountains.
Okay.
There's a rabbit with flowers, trees, and farmland. There's a heart entangled with branches. There's a bag changing hands. There's skulls on a bloody battlefield. And then there's lightning forking from a dark cloud over a flooded plain.
I'm probably praying towards the mountains with the idea of like moving forward on like a journey and like change, and how I think I'm also praying that like my companions can change their ways and become better citizens. But mostly just for some helpful guidance along the way.
Okay. That's it. I just wanted to finish your scene before we moved on.
No, I'm good.
Yep.
I'm not going to bore anyone with boring religion.
Yeah. Neither am I. Let's go. Anything else anyone wants to do before you head out?
Oh, can I ask like one of the elders about mines and see if they know anything?
About what?
About like what would be waiting for us in the mines?
Sure. Yeah. Roll a d20.
Okay. It was a nat one.
Okay, so you go up to this old codger. You've seen him before. He doesn't like to talk to anyone. And you say, like, you're gonna go into this mine. Is there anything he can tell you about it? He's like, I used to operate a mine for 40 years, and you gotta watch out for them bugbears. They crawl in the ceiling and they spit lightning at you, and if you see, this is very important. If you see red lichen, you do not eat it. Understand?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, Elder.
Good. He claps you on your shoulder and says, "You'll do fine. Go."
I definitely do not believe him.
Nor should you.
High five.
Yep. Okay. I'm good. I have to weave my way back out through the antechamber.
Well, do you feel better now?
I do.
Well, that's all that matters.
I inspect her a little bit, just to make sure you're okay. You're okay. You okay?
Poe?
I'm all fine,
Yes.
Astra. That's where I grew up.
You would definitely smell the distinct scent of party on her.
Yes. Yes. You know, I mean, Who am I to judge? I mean, it's a little common, but that's fine.
Party? Wait, what's that?
Well, it's a way that they lure in the common folk, dear. They offer them a good time and like wine and things like that, a chance to socialize, and then they call it religion.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
So
fine. It's
there's
fine.
alcohol, is what you're telling me.
A lot of it.
Yes. You know,
Oh.
it's much easier to part people from their hard-earned cash if they're a little bit, tipsy.
Where do I buy this?
Oh, you shouldn't.
Is it poison here?
Well, in large enough quantities, it's poisonous, yes.
Oh, okay, then I won't get it from here.
Yes, and I also don't want to see you drunk. So,
I don't know what that means, but okay.
just trust me. I have your best interest at heart.
You do! You really do! You're the
Yes.
best!
Actually, I have all of our best interest at heart, but that's a separate thing. Anyway, so our religious duties completed. Are we free to set off now?
Let's
off.
go.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to be seen with you all, but I kind of don't want to be seen with you all. So let's get out of town quickly.
Quickly.
Okay, good. I'm gonna need someone to do a survival check. Who has the highest survival?
I have +2.
I have
Plus
a +4. Me!
Oh, good.
Woohoo! Surviving.
Oh, God. Thriving.
Now
Driving.
you
I don't know what
have
driving is.
directions, and you're traveling by road, so there's no real risk of getting lost. But this roll may influence something.
Can I look at the
Uh-oh.
map just one more
Oh,
time?
sure.
Oh, I meant in game from Poe. Poe, let me see the map.
Right here.
And I look into the distance in the sky as I roll my survival. And I put my finger in my mouth,
Oh,
and I think this is what we should do. I rolled a 20.
Okay. Yeah, it was more of a predictor of things to come,
Oh, okay.
rather than like
And-
just a direct check.
Okay.
As a way to simplify, like the whole travel stuff, like which
Sweet.
is no one really likes, anyways. So, speaking of that, I'll assume you're eating rations unless someone says otherwise, which will subtract once you reach your destination.
I'm good.
Ellen
My
does
belly
not
is good.
eat. Well, she doesn't have the rations. She just sips from her canister
She doesn't
from time
eat,
to time.
or
She has
No,
the
she
chicken
goes
mouth.
through periods of fasting for a while, and then she eventually has to eat. And whether that goes well or not is, up in the air. But she doesn't eat much in general.
okay,
Am I supposed to have rations in my inventory?
you should. At the very least, those 14 high quality rations that you were provided.
Okay, I'll add them in.
One thing's for sure, I'm very forgetful, but I know how to survive.
It's more instinct.
Yes, I know how to survive. Exactly, Ereshki.
Okay, so your first day passes uneventfully as the road winds
oh, we
past,
should have bought horses. Oh, well. That's
past
fine.
serene
These
farmland,
boots needed.
quaint
wearing them
cottages,
anyway.
and
We can't hear
sparsely
you, Doc.
wooded foothills.
Horses.
Yes, I mean, or a cart or something. That's
Horses
fine. I
on
don't mind
the
walking.
farm.
The mountains of the Crescent loom in the distance, their white caps beginning to obscure the setting sun. How do you plan on spending your first night?
Well, uncomfortably. But rolled up in a sleeping bag, basically, I suppose. Preferably in an area without
Take
too many
watch.
stones, but like not on the road. We don't want to be run over, I assume.
Just like on the side of the road?
I mean, I've been camping before, I'm sure. So I think you just light a fire and then you all put your little things in a circle and then you tell ghost stories until you fall asleep. But
It
probably
is-
someone staying awake and make sure we aren't murdered in a sleep is probably a good idea.
Okay.
I'll if we are doing watch, I'll go first.
All right.
Cool. And then
I'll
I
go
start.
second.
Then I'll wake
Glass
you
I'll
up.
do a
right
watch.
I think. Did you say you'll take the next watch?
I said
Yeah.
I'll take a watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the last watch since I'm used to getting up early anyways.
Good.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. So
As they're
watch is set.
as they're falling asleep, I don't know if they're actually falling asleep, but I will start drawing on the ground. I'm drawing a circle and I'm drawing what looks like tentacles in the very center. And then I sit in the center of it and I start to say in Quarry how much I love my parents, how much I miss them, and I hope that the tentacles never get them again. And then I do this repeatedly.
Just got real dark. But we don't understand it, so that's fine.
But I understand it.
Oh.
Yeah. Adele, you get it.
I like give Astra a side glance, and
I don't know
very-
this.
I'm very concerned, but I can respect that we all have our own parent problems, and I'll discuss it at a later date when maybe the temple is a little bit further behind us.
Okay. And I do that the whole time.
But
and
I
then-
am very creeped out and I cannot fall asleep as she is doing this.
And I'm just saying this in Korean. You're the only person who
I'm
understands.
the only one who understands. I'm like, are y'all hearing this? And y'all are like asleep AF. And I'm like, tentacle monsters.
Yes.
Think before going to bed. Yes, because I wouldn't do it in the city because there's no need. I think because I'm out of town and, the wilds are dangerous. I mean, this isn't technically the wilds, but I think Poe thinks it's the wilds because it's outside the city.
You're squatting on farmland right now.
Yeah,
so.
but it's not. I mean, there aren't buildings around. There aren't a bunch of people. So this is the wilds as far as he's concerned. I think I will say my own little prayer for protection and do a little mojo on myself to make it a little bit more difficult to stab me in my sleep.
And then if am I doing a watch or am I doing like a roll for the watch after or
Watches.
Nope.
okay.
Cool.
Well, after I finish what I was doing and I finish my watch, I start to kiss the ground at least 10 times. And then after that, I go to Poe and wake him up and I tap him on the shoulder. Hello, mister. Mr. Very, very pretty man.
Yes.
It's your turn to watch.
All right.
Okay.
You get some sleep. You look like you need it.
I do. Nothing really happened. And I go to sleep in the center of that circle I made.
Poe, your passive perception is high enough to see that circle with tentacles in it.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, all right. That's fine. Not worried about that at all.
No questions.
File it away in the Rolodex.
Can I make eye contact with Poe and just like wide-eyed, just like horrified?
Yeah, you haven't slept this entire time because you're
No,
just like, I'm not falling asleep around
I'm
that.
like, that is creepy. I make I'm wide-eyed, just like making eye contact with Poe.
It's like, well, I mean, who am I to judge, I suppose? I'll just go stand on the other side of the circle, just in case.
Probably smart.
Yeah. I finally fall asleep facing Astra because I'm keeping an eye on her the entire time.
So, Astra and Adele,
Yeah, that's me.
you are Kalishtar.
Yes. So we don't
Mhm.
dream.
While most people simply dream, your minds are transported to the plane of dreams. Memories not all your own fade in and out of existence like scenes in a play. Whole settings and fully corporeal characters vanish into mist mid-conversation. What experience are you reliving when you visit your
The experience I'm reliving every night is when my mother and father are throwing me in the air like I can fly, and that's as much as it repeats until it becomes a blur. And I remember a tentacle beast of a shadow starts to come in, and that's when it's interrupted, and then it kind of seems like it rewinds, and it goes back to the time when my parents throw me in the air and I'm flying. It feels like I'm flying.
Adele? If there's nothing
I-
notable, you can
yeah.
say so.
Nothing really super notable. I think maybe the first time that I went to the market square, the first time I was allowed to like go out with one of the older priestesses, just because we went there today.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
So
chilling,
you're
chicken skewers.
you're like with your mentor. You're like going down the alleyways. You know, following a rickshaw that's carrying
Mm.
like dwarven pottery.
Yep. She buys me a chicken skewer, and it
Yeah,
becomes my
buys you a
favorite
chicken
food.
skewer, and like black tentacles erupt from the skewer, consuming your mentor and all the people around you.
Oh no! Oh god!
And then it
No more chicken
rewinds
skewers.
back to the beginning, and you're holding hands with your mentor, walking through the alleyway. You know,
Yikes!
looking at dwarven pottery on a rickshaw, and like, ooh, you want that chicken skewer, and your mentor buys it for you, hands it to you, and black tentacles again devouring everything. And then it happens again
I don't like that.
and again
That
and
is not the
again.
kind of seasoning that I want on my chicken.
After like the sixth or so time, you don't want chicken anymore.
No!
And you start to hear Astra's voice, but younger, laughing as she gets tossed in the air.
And then the tentacles come.
And then the tentacles
Okay.
come. Yeah.
Okay. So I no longer like chicken, and I no longer have a tentacle porn fetish.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, the last part's not canon.
Okay.
Okay.
Only out game.
Only after. That's intense.
Mm-hmm.
So you wake up, all of you, fully rested and damp with the morning's dew.
That was the best plane ever.
Adele, you remember parts of it. You don't really remember the multiple repetitions. You do remember hearing Astra.
Okay. Recognize it as Astra.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do I recognize it as Astra? Like, do I know it was her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. One of the repetitions, you probably saw her.
Okay.
Was me laughing. You've heard me laugh a bunch of times already.
And do I remember the tentacles?
Vaguely. It's hard to piece together.
Okay.
It's all foggy. Like, and the dream is starting to slip away from you. So you grasp onto facts to cement it into place, into your memory. And what you grab are chicken is bad, and Astra's laughter.
Okay.
The chicken reminds you of tentacles. It's
Okay. Episode 1, favorite food ruined. I kind of look at her and like just as like the memory of tentacles are like going away, I see the tentacles drawn on the ground, and I give her like a really confused look, like
during that time as she's seeing that, I'm wiping it off now. The drawing. As best as I can.
Pat? Can you go into your
Okay. Are we ready to go today?
Pat, can you go into your control thing and turn your camera off and on again? I think. Or wait, no, there's a button that says rainbow puke fix. But it fixed. Okay, good.
yeah. Rainbow puke fix.
Yeah.
Is that really what it's
Is
called?
that really
Yes.
what it is?
Oh my gosh.
That's actually hilarious.
Where's the rainbow puke button?
And how can I do it?
Okay. Thank you for bringing that up, Kate. I did not notice.
Wait, where's
Thank
Kind
you.
of juggling a lot over here. So as you guys wake up, how about we take a 10-minute break?
That's good.
Okay.
Well, you missed all the important stuff. All the secrets were revealed.
Yeah.
we found out what
We can't tell you. It's a moment that will never come again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 It's all about tentacles.
Mhm.
It was mostly about pooping because of the gnome food, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, it was a good burn.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Not the other end.
Good burn.
Wow.
Debatable.
Through and through.
Joke's on us. That's the good burn.
10 out of 10 would
A
recommend.
gentleman never discusses such things, but that's fine.
I'm going back.
Well, you do get a
Yeah.
discount for being a
I
returning
know.
customer.
I
'cause-
know.
And I 100% told some people that I don't particularly like that's the next place. It's fashionable. No one's discovered it yet. They have to go and make themselves seen there.
Oh my god, it's gonna be popular
I
when we
hope
get
it kills
and
them.
we're not gonna be able to get a seat.
Oh, well, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh, it was yummy. Questionable, but yummy.
Absolutely not.
Yes. No.
That's kind of the vibe Nimwas was going for. Questionable and yummy.
See, I got it. I'm with it. I'm picking up what she's putting down.
Extensive brand research.
Mhm.
I get
Well,
the bones.
Okay. So, I was saying, you don't need to roll survival again because that one roll at the beginning counted for the entire duration of the journey.
I'm just looking like this.
And
looking
and-
everywhere.
yeah, and also the about watches. You guys decide the order, and then I'll roll on my side to see when and if something happens.
Okay.
So then it's like actually like a surprise for the person watching, because it
Yeah.
never really made sense for me for the person watching to have control over whether or not like wolves attack. It just seems.
No.
Anyways, so yeah, that's all that the stream missed. So yeah, much of the same for this day.
I started skipping.
There's slightly less farmland. You do pass a couple taverns, which you probably would have reached if you just walked a couple more minutes. But you didn't ask. You wanted to sleep on the side of the road.
Can we stop in at one of them and ask, hey, we're heading up this way.
Yeah.
Is there a particular spot that travelers normally stop at so we don't camp within a stone's throw of another more comfortable place?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
The
Oh, I
old
kind of liked sleeping outside.
Well, you're free to.
No, I agree with Poe. I'd rather not sleep in the outside.
Yes. There's bugs.
Oh, bugs are cool though.
Yeah, the
I'm sorry. Yes, Innkeep, you were saying.
very rude to come in here and
They're horrible. I know.
yeah.
Sorry.
Well, you said you're gonna exit this tavern. He points at the map. Well, there's not really another tavern there. You don't get much traffic that way. There is a tavern about half a day further west. But then you'd have to double back. It's not really.
No, that doesn't quite make sense. But thank you so much for your help. I'll give him a silver.
As do they? Well, if we all leave, I then ask, do you have alcohol?
Don't give her that.
That's our main. But sorry, do you know what a tavern is? Yes, she does. Oh man.
I just stare at you and I just smile.
Get on that part.
Are you old enough to drink?
I'm 18.
Yeah. What's the appropriate? Do I want to take a political stance on the proper drinking age?
I don't know. Where are we? Are we in America? Are we literally anywhere else?
I don't know. You seem too young. You
What?
get some years under your belt.
What?
Yes.
What?
So why?
There's an age thing with alcohol.
He just earned that silver.
He
Oh,
he seems to be more like, it's not about that you're 18. It's that you acting like a child. So
We'll
young,
have
fine.
to drink in a much more controlled environment.
But there's nothing happening.
And we are on a mission.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I understand.
No drinking on the job, okay?
And I go like I stare off into the distance. Oh yeah, we agree. You're correct. Okay, maybe next time.
please
Come by.
leave my tavern.
Okay, bye.
So people recognize that I'm a priestess, like in my robes and all of that.
Sure.
Coolios.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
can't act too crazy. Great.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, like, you're wearing Tempest Dominion
That's
garb.
true. I can do literally
Like,
whatever I
you
want.
could be dancing on tables and it would be normal.
Yeah.
Because there's all sorts in them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just say you don't want to see me drunk.
Okay. So, your question's answered. You continue on the main road. It's getting darker earlier as the mountains rise closer than ever. The foothills are slowly becoming more turbulent, and you can tell that you've already risen in elevation. Your ears have popped a couple times. Farms are rare here now. It's too risky for most people, while arable land is plentiful to the north and the east. It's dangerous, and people go missing. It's not... But what was that?
I said yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, yikes. The Crescent is not a nice place.
Wait, so are we like constantly going uphill?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Elena is like
2 steps up, 1 step down.
and there's like
I'm just hopping
small
around.
stream of blood kind of going down her chin
Oh.
and she's sweating. Oh, she's barely sweating. But yeah, she's not having a good time.
Could I
will
help
Some
her?
help
I will be
there?
a gentleman, and I will offer you the crook of my arm.
Me too.
Like we're on a stroll, like on a promenade.
You can
Yeah.
tell that she definitely does not want help, but she needs help. So she
I
takes your
grab
offer.
the other arm too. I will also be a gentleman.
Thank you. I guess.
And Can I, if she is coughing like blood, if there's any, can I druid craft like a small puff of like air so that it kind of always like comes off of her?
You can.
So it's not on her.
Puffs of air is like prestidigitation style stuff. Like druidcraft is more like causing seeds to grow. So like you could.
Oh, that's what it said. So never mind.
Wait,
I mean,
really?
if it's yeah, it says puffs of air.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
a little
Then.
breeze.
Yeah,
Sure. A little breeze.
it says a puff of wind.
Just
You put
not
a,
helping.
a druid craft CPAP.
Every 6 seconds.
Oh my god. You will have no more sleep apnea with our newest model of druid craft BiPAP. Get
I
yours
mean,
today.
I'm
Right.
grateful for the extra oxygen and the cool breeze as well.
And then at this point, her hair is like going towards Poe, and it's just
Yes.
flowing
she's-
towards him.
Her
Fine,
hair's
it's
all over the
fine.
place at this point.
Drak, how do you feel about like going into the mountains? Because the place where you grew up was not on these mountains. They were on a separate mountain chain to the east. But it's similar terrain. Does it remind you of anything? Are you longing for some dwarven ale, or I don't-
Sure.
I don't,
In my head, I say, yeah, I am. Whatever ale. Well, whatever dwarven is, but I do want ale. I just say that out loud.
Drak doesn't seem to be having that much trouble with the terrain because he's used to it.
Okay. So like you just maintain your pace while Elena is coughing up blood, and
He keeps looking back,
Yeah.
and once the elevation gets a little bit higher, he turns around and starts to carry her.
like just straight. Okay. Cool.
Like a sack of potatoes over your shoulder.
No, more like a
Well, that's
Like,
better than me
her face
casting
is just, like,
unseen
shocked.
servant.
I think I remember this. I think this is like carrying a princess. And I remember it in a book that my parents showed me once. Is that what you're doing?
I'm nobody's princess.
Oh. I can tell.
Yeah, Princess would have came back to her already.
She's like one of those secret princesses. You know, the ones that don't know that they're a princess until they meet the charming prince.
Great.
And
Now
then
I
they
need to
kiss them.
rewrite this whole plot.
And they become the queen of the land, and they and their charming prince live happily ever after. It's one of those stories.
Oh.
I elbow Poe and I said, "Don't spoil the future." Like,
She's just, her eyes are just wide, and she's just like, what have I gotten into with these people?
What a fun story.
the further that we get from town, the more Adele's like loosening up and being like, "Oh, I'm like in the real world."
Yeah, me too.
Is this the part where we learn that Adele went to a party temple? They're like, yo, I got my degree. It's like, yeah, but it was a state temple, so come on.
Oh man. I want to have what she's having, but not the people.
I was raised cloistered. It's a questionable time.
As soon as we reach civilization, I'm buying fruit juice and I'm giving it to Astra and telling her it's alcohol. Just so we're clear.
You're not gonna do that to me, right, Poe?
That was an aside.
Oh,
Or maybe I will
Oh,
tell it to.
okay.
Maybe I will tell it to. Just so we're clear, that child cannot have anything to drink. She's enough. She's enough as it is. Or maybe we'll be lucky and she's one of the sleepy drunks. Maybe we should try it.
you know, the great elder, whenever he drank, he started talking like really slow and then we'd take turns pushing him until he fell into his bed. It was a good time.
Well, I mean, yeah, fascinating. It's either that or go to the theater, right? I mean, it's basically the same thing.
But yeah, I mean, we were kids, so we couldn't really go to the theater. But
Well, I'm sure it was fascinating. Please do tell us more stories of your childhood.
Yeah, and the theater. What's that?
Oh,
I feel
theater's
like
a place where you go
Club's
and
a
watch
better
people pretend
place.
to be other people. They pretend
Well-
to fight, they pretend to
Ooh.
love each other, they pretend to kill each other. It's like real
Well-
life. Everyone's always pretending to be something that they aren't.
Oh, I get. Why would people want to pretend?
Because most people are ordinary, dear. And it gives them great pleasure to pretend to be something that they aren't.
Oh, I guess if it makes them happy.
Well, I don't know if it makes them happy. They don't get paid very much, but it makes the audience quite happy, I suppose.
Oh,
It's a way to escape from the
so it's a watching
drabness of their
thing.
dreary. Yes, it's a spectator sport.
Oh.
It's a way to escape from the dreariness of their daily lives and pretend that there's, magic and mystery.
how's Drak doing carrying Elena?
I just checked his carrying capacity and everything.
Yeah.
He's having no problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
she is nearly skin and bones. So
Well, I'm
Thin
quite light.
air.
If you can carry 2, I'd be perfectly happy.
If you can carry 3, I will go on.
Yes.
Adele is actively considering casting Unseen Servant just to have a piggyback ride up the mountain.
Is it possible to ask Elena what's wrong? Like why she keeps coughing up blood?
It's certainly possible to ask that. Do you?
So I'm Elena. Why are you sick? Is there something we need to know? He asks in a quiet voice, so you don't have to announce it to everyone.
well, I'm not completely sure. I've just been like this since I was very young. And there's no cure as far as I know, but I'm strong. Okay, I can. The mountain is just, I've never really been up a mountain like this, so.
Are you contagious?
No, I'm not
Question.
contagious.
You carry.
It's like back of you, like, are you out further and further away from you? Are you contagious?
So I'll keep it to myself. I'll keep it to myself.
Thank you.
Cool. So yeah, you the day's starting to wind down. The sun is already behind the mountains, turning the sky a wonderful shade of orange. And you reach the place where you want to turn off onto the dirt path. Do you stop for the night or do you continue on?
Elena, are you okay to go further?
Her face looks pained, but she just says, yeah, no problem.
I mean, she's not doing much. It's mostly Drak.
I was also gonna ask Drak. What about you, Drak?
I think it'd be wise to stop here for the night.
Then that is what we shall do.
I mean,
Okay.
it's barely dark, but if we need to, we will.
Mm-hmm.
But
You know what?
want to take
Yeah.
turns carrying Elena?
It will get dark very quickly as you're already in the shadow of the mountains. So
Yes.
even though it's like not too late in the day, it's gonna get dark.
Well, I have remarkably good night vision
Should
for a human.
should we have a campfire?
Yes, certainly.
Okay.
I mean, that's one way to find out if there are any brigands or bandits or murderers in the area.
I don't know if that meant you. Yes.
Yes, let's do.
Okay. Then I shall do it. I create a little small campfire with druid craft.
Yes.
It says it on there, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Good. That works.
And we can toss some real sticks and stuff in it to make sure it burns very nicely. I assume the air is rather chilly up this high.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a damp kind of chill. As the sun has now well gone down past the mountains, it's probably around 7. It the temperature drops noticeably. Not like freezing cold, but like it's a 20-degree change. Fahrenheit.
Yep.
Um
So nice and brisk.
Oh, then I guess then I will do druid craft again to see if the weather changes here
Smart.
in the next day.
It's gonna storm.
Guys, you just see a very, very cloudy and orb. We should be very wary. There will be a storm soon. What kind of storm? Is it just rain?
You know,
I
It
don't
just,
know.
like, it's
gonna
not-
be a storm.
it's the orb is not pitch black,
Oh,
but it is
okay.
dark and broiling.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have bought tents, but oh well.
Mm-hmm. Can we in the map? Does it say there will be another stop, or it's further without any shelter?
It's according to the other tavern keep, it's about a half day on the main road.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is out of our way.
Okay.
So yes, we're going to be hiking through stormy weather, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose that means that we should get a good night's sleep tonight, because tomorrow night is going to be cold and damp.
And just for the scenery, I just make like cricket noises to make it sound like there's a song or an ambience. Maybe that helps people sleep.
I should have queued up like cricket noises next time.
Yeah.
Next time.
Are there like rodents around here?
I mean, there are rodents everywhere. Like, do you?
Okay. I mean, Alana would like to hunt a few rodents.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Someone of your talents, you are a level 1 adventurer, which is an order of magnitude above common folk. You don't have any trouble hunting. You catch a few rodents. Do you just cook them, or do you spend time to prepare them, like so they keep?
basically
'Cause
just going
as
to-
now, if they're cooked, they'll keep for like 2 days, 3 days before they spoil.
Yeah, she mostly wants to eat like soups and stuff, so she's basically gonna boil the innards in some water and eat that.
Just the innards?
I mean, she's gonna the meat too, like she's gonna
Oh,
skin
okay.
it, but you know,
Okay.
all
I
the
thought- I
stuff
thought
that's
you-
edible. No.
I thought you said you were disemboweling a rat and just boiling it.
Yeah.
blended.
Yeah.
Do you want help with that?
Declined.
Sure.
Do you like mushrooms?
Yes, I do like mushrooms.
And so a bunch of mushrooms comes out of my hands, and I put it in, I guess, a pot that whatever she's putting the soup in.
Okay.
These
Thank
are my
you.
favorite mushrooms. From where I'm from.
Are they?
They're normal mushrooms, right? They're normal.
They're glowing a little bit. Like a faint light comes out of them.
Why are
The
they
light
glowing?
green. That's because where I was from, it was very dark, and majority of plant life there always glows. So it's weird to not see plants glowing here. It's kind of strange.
Okay, but they're not poisonous or
No.
anything.
They're they're kind of like a party light show. You can like juggle them. Like, see, look. And they make them like really cool, amazing.
You've
like-
got to do a performance check for that. We got to know how amazing
Yes.
this juggling is.
Are you proficient in juggling? Can you do a juggling check for me?
She is proficient in juggling.
Just keep adding like so when I am juggling with druidcraft, one of them pops up extra, making it kind of magical. And then there's just a
Wow.
shit ton of mushrooms, and then I
For the
Put 'em on
stream,
the-
that was a 21. So
Well, I mean, the more
We're
I know
safe, we're
you,
safe.
the more I just don't know what to think.
Me too. Don't worry.
Okay.
I teach Poe how to play chopsticks.
Do you though?
Yes, I do. I force you to.
I will say I convincingly pretend to be interested. Because it's the polite thing to do.
I threaten to get his clothes money if he doesn't play with me.
Poe,
Yes.
deception check.
20. Dirty. Oh, yes, this is fascinating. Oh, I've never learned anything quite so challenging. Show me again.
It's a fun game.
Yes, it's the most fun game I've ever seen. I'm
Adele,
surprised I haven't come across it before.
Adele, roll insight.
Okay. I do. It's a 9.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
I've lived such a sheltered life. There's so much that I haven't experienced, like chopsticks. What else might there be fascinating out in the world? So glad to be on this journey with everyone, especially you.
Oh, that's so nice.
That sounds so facetious.
Yes, but it's still convincing.
It is.
He's so nice.
I know, wasn't he, Astra?
Yes, I think you're nice, and I think she's nice, and I point to Elena, and I think Drak is nice. I think you're all very, very nice. If I could have been trapped with anybody, it would all be you, and I'd be just fine.
And you're Elena off in the distance puking.
Aww.
Yes, I understand. I understand. And I'm just staring into the distance.
Am I allowed to try healing Elena, or is that not gonna do anything?
You can certainly try.
She's very suspicious anytime you get close, and she will take steps back.
Oh
What-
god, it's not gonna
What
work.
spell do you use?
I have healing light. I can heal any creature I can see.
Okay. How much do you use?
I can use. Well, we're about to take a long rest, right?
Supposedly.
Questionable. Okay, great.
No.
I'm gonna use 1 just to see if it does anything.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
she's not like losing hit points.
Nope. So you don't need to roll.
Okay,
It doesn't seem to affect her.
great.
Elena will fake it. She'll be like, "Oh yes, I feel the the
Okay.
healing light of your god or whatever." Oh, thank you.
Or
So
whatever.
good.
I'm cured now. Awesome.
Okay,
Ah.
Elena.
It seems to help with my my hangover, so I thought it might help you.
Elena, roll deception.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah,
Seven.
her passive insight beats that by double. She knows it didn't work. It was her
I
spell.
can't hear
Like,
that.
But I'm pretty sure you're telling me that she does not fool me one bit.
Yep.
Yeah, your passive insight is probably higher than 7.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Your passive insight beats it by double. So, yeah, and besides it's your spell, you know if it works or not.
Mhm.
I just wanted to know, like, narratively, if, she
Yeah, she wasn't really
believed.
trying to be like convincing at all either.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
before we go to bed, is there any other stories about this land that you guys are willing to share or know about this place?
Do you know the story of Cinderella?
No, I do not.
Okay, it's a true story. For sure, no doubt, no doubt. Listen
No doubt,
closely.
no doubt. I just repeat her.
I tell, like, the most terrible version of Cinderella you've ever heard in your life.
Oh, that's terrible.
And the prince knew that it was Cinderella because she has the feet that fit in the. So there's only one foot size of hers in the entire kingdom, and that's how he knew it was her.
Yes.
I don't understand why she couldn't just craft her own shoes. She's
know,
a druid,
right?
right? She's talked to animals.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
My favorite part is when the other sisters chop their own toes off to cram them into cram the bloody
Yes.
stumps into the shoe.
That's the
So
best
gruesome.
part.
It's
Yeah.
for kids.
It is.
Oh, it is? We both say that at the same time, but in different
Yeah.
tones.
Me, it is. You, it is.
No, it is?
Maybe tomorrow night we'll tell you the story of Snow White and the Seven Cannibal Dwarves.
Cannibal
My
dwarves.
favorite story.
Oh man, I don't even know what dwarves are. This will be fun.
I'm so glad my parents didn't have time to tell me these gosh darn stories. Wow.
Yeah,
I
like
know.
when we're telling Astro fairy tales, they're like the original Grimm brothers, like
Absolutely.
dark
Super,
fairy
super
tales.
gross.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Drax offended by.
In fact,
cannibal
there
dwarves.
are no other versions.
Oh, perfect. Yes. There's no Dipney or something.
There's no Disney.
No, the evil warlock Disney has not yet appeared.
Okay. Is that the real villain in all of this?
Agreed.
I'm gonna take your silence as a vague threat.
And, oh, I know a story too. And then I just say a story that is similar to Cthulhu. And I just start laughing. Oh man. What a great story.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a great story.
It was so great that you should probably not tell it very often
Oh,
because you'll ruin it, right? It's
You're-
great on the first hearing, but you might want to give us some time so that we can like forget the intricate details and like exactly how many tentacles there were and stuff. So that next time you tell it, we can almost like re-experience it like it was the first time.
wait, what story did I say?
Never mind.
Okay.
I mean,
Wait, I know a story. And then
Oh,
I
no,
repeat
no.
the story again.
No, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Save it.
Oh.
Save it for a special occasion.
What story?
Never mind.
Astra, you have first watch again.
Story time is over. Time to watch.
Is the
Okay.
watch the same order?
I mean, I would assume so.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, that makes
I
things
want to
simple.
go first. Yes. And I do the same thing. I do the circle. I draw the tentacles. I go in the center and I do my prayer.
I only stay awake for about half of it this time. But I'm still very creeped out.
And then eventually I tap Poe on the shoulder. Hello, good sir. It's your turn.
Well, sweet dreams. Is there brush nearby?
Sure.
Can what I would like to do, I would like to disguise myself as a bush. Like literally, I wish to disguise myself as a bush with some loose brush, etc. And then I will create a minor image of myself sleeping on my bedroll. But I would like to be out of the circle of firelight. I will spend my watch as a bush.
Okay.
Method acting.
Method acting.
Okay.
I can make a disguise check if you would like. to see how convincing my bush is.
Sure. Sure.
Dexterity or intelligence?
Be like stealth or performance.
I'm thinking stealth.
I knock out.
Specifically using a dexterity kit, so it's just the attribute that you need to decide. So if it's stealth, it'd be dexterity. So I'm not technically
You know
hiding,
what?
I'm disguising myself.
Stealth with
I'm not trying to be
intelligence.
unseen.
Stealth
Okay,
with intelligence.
But using the disguise kit to get the proficiency. So
Yep.
And I think my int
So
is
you
the
use
int
your
flat.
you use your intelligence modifier plus whatever
proficiency.
trained thing you have in stealth plus your proficiency.
Okay.
Or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Using the kit. 15 plus 2 for proficiency, so 17.
Good.
I'm not invisible. I'm quite visible, but I look like a bush.
That works.
Because I am not playing around with getting stabbed in my sleep.
Smart. So Adelle,
That's me.
you're a Kalishtar.
I am.
So you're transported to the plane of dreams.
I am.
I promise I'm not going to do this every time, but I want to
Okay.
just set the precedent
So I got
that
you.
this does happen every time, even if we
Yes.
don't focus on it.
Mhm.
Your dreams are normal.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
Yeah, absolutely normal. Pleasant, like remembering something, and then it shifts into something that was not part of your life, but part of the spirits. Something in a far off land. It doesn't make much sense. It was just day-to-day living. Maybe the spirit was going to school, learning or whatever. Maybe they were a cobbler. For whatever passes as feet in whatever plane they were from. But yeah, it was normal dream. Absolutely normal.
Like that. I like no tentacles.
Astra,
Fulfilled my goal for the day.
Yay.
you go to sleep much after Adelle.
Oh, after her. Okay.
You were taking watch,
You first
right?
watch.
And she or they were only awake for 30 minutes of it. So they've been asleep for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So when you finally pass into the plane of dreams, that recurring dream begins, but it's different a little. The black tentacles never come. It's not how it happened, you're sure of it. But you can't put a finger on why. Or
I enjoy
how.
the dream and the plane, and I tell my parents I love you very much, and I miss you.
It does not repeat. It just continues.
Uh,
That like it that the previous stream would repeat.
Oh.
After this is just one continuous stream.
okay.
One continuous
it-
story.
Okay. So, wait. So it doesn't repeat. It continues when the way we say that the tentacle monster. Hello. I don't think I can hear.
I gesticulated and pressed the mute button on my mic.
Oh,
Yeah. So the tentacle monster never comes. It just instead of repeating, that one dream just continues. Its narrative is unbroken until you wake up.
Okay. Oh, that was beautiful.
You awake, and you are slightly unsettled because it's not normal.
When I say it was beautiful, when I wake up, I have tears in my eyes. If only. And I do a big sigh.
Nothing happens during the night. Poe, your bush is unmolested, and we continue on our story.
Phrasing. But anyway, take a few twigs out of my hair. All right. Well, that was uncomfortable. I wasn't stabbed.
To have goals.
So this is the third day of you traveling. It's harder going. It's not like a stone road anymore. It's dirt. You can see where wagon wheels have carved grooves into it, as it's like transported ore over the years. And the mountains are impossibly tall. The trees become dense and the air smells different, sharper, cleaner. You also realize that the crescent isn't a shallow line of single mountains. They extend deep into the distance, as far as the eye can see. Mountain after mountain after mountain. You imagine one of those is your destination. The path you've been following hugs the mountainside as it starts to rain.
During this time, I sneeze. And I just... I'm not as talkative today. Oh.
The storm... Does anyone else want to do anything?
Hold my cloak over my head.
Yeah, I put my hood on, and then I think I say a quick prayer for the tempest, take him for the rain and the storm.
Okay. The rain, the storm is intense, but brief. The weather changes quickly in the mountains. You follow the path around the mountainside, drying out your clothes for a little bit, maybe changing into a fresh pair. I don't know. The path dips down into a valley. You walk over a small stream laden with fresh rainwater, and then you go up the other side of a new mountain. Continue on. This happens a couple times as you venture deeper into the mountains. Or at least it would. But there was a storm, and storms bring damage. And there's a tree blocking your path.
Oh.
The slope of the mountain is fairly steep.
The side of the mountain is steep?
Yes. Yeah. And the tree is kind of like, it fell onto the mountainside.
Is it still raining?
No, the raining has stopped, but everything is damp.
So, just to be pessimistic, it's not like it's unheard of for bandits, etc., to be like, oh, I know what we'll do. We'll chop down a tree and put it in the roadway, and then anyone with a wagon is going to have to stop and get out and move the tree away, and then they're going to be undefended, and we'll sneak up behind them and stab them and kill them and steal their stuff. So we might want to be a bit cautious.
What fairy tale is that?
All of them.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically. Can I check to see if the tree was downed intentionally?
Roll me investigation.
$20.
It was. It was. It was knocked over naturally. That you can be certain. But it's been there a while. It's not a fresh break.
It's not fresh.
Can we go around it?
You can try, but it's a steep cliff face.
Just climb over it.
If it moves down, it will continue to roll. Is that the
Yeah,
environment?
but there are also trees like in the way, so it might catch on a tree or two.
Oh, okay.
So Elena, what you're saying is that it was felled naturally, but maybe moved into this position.
Is that right?
Possibly. Yeah.
Yes.
You don't really see a stump.
So it's
Yeah, I
just
don't
it's a
stump.
tree without an obvious stump. So yeah.
It's been a while. I mean, maybe they're gone.
Well, I mean, an entire mine full of, I assume, miners, and then 2 parties sent to investigate have disappeared. So my guess is that, and that wasn't that long ago.
Can
Can
I
I
just Eldritch blast it into pieces?
and can I help her?
Do you also have Eldritch Blast?
No. What I was going to do is I was going to tell everybody to go on the sides because I'm going to help push it to away from me and use telekinesis. Move it.
Okay.
Total.
I can only do it if it's like 5 feet away from me. It can go away from me or towards me, but of course, I have to whatever roll that requires.
It might be easier if you take a couple branches off first,
Okay.
because like as it is now, it's caught on stuff. And unless your telekinesis can uproot existing trees, it's not gonna do much.
Oh no, I don't think so. I tell everybody mentally, and this is the first time I talk to everyone in a mental link, that we're going to try, and we might need to try and pull the branches off before we can take it out. Since everyone has been so cautious that may be people here, this is why I'm talking to you right now in your brain.
Elena's just gonna go because there's no way she can physically help. She's gonna go and hide behind a tree, and I'm gonna stealth.
Yes. I have made myself harder to hit, and my rapier is out.
That is a 10 stealth. Okay.
So we're trying to move it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drak, are you helping?
I have.
Yeah, can I help by cutting some of the branches with my sword?
Absolutely. That reduces the DC considerably.
Yay.
I mean, I can poke at a branch, but I don't think it's going to actually help.
I'm also gonna keep my eye out with my crossbow just in case I see anyone, trying to ambush us.
Mm-hmm. I have a question real quick, actually.
Yeah.
Is it possible for you know what? I'll ask Adelle. Adelle, in mental link. Is it possible for you to actually respond to me?
Hey, yo. Yeah.
Great! That's wonderful. I had to check.
Can I hold on to the branches to help and use Eldritch Blast to disintegrate them in my hand?
Sweet.
Since it's force damage.
Yep.
Okay, Coolios. I have
Mine is-
I have so little strength that's all I can do.
I could just imagine like she's holding this branch and she just like, and it's like a million shards like splattering all over the place. Jeez.
Could I hold? Do you need help? I can hold you.
Who are you holding?
You, Adele, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need to get away, maybe I can help.
I'm doing okay right now.
Okay.
So have we cleared all the branches off the tree?
You take a couple minutes and you make short work of the fairly dry wood, cleaning off a lot of the exterior branches, loosening it from its existing hold. Astra, do you use telekinesis now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you lift it. No,
I don't
you
say
don't lift
any-
it.
Yeah.
It slides. It's heavy.
I can only
telekinesis-
shove things, yeah.
Yeah.
All you see is just me staring at it. I don't do any movement, I don't say anything.
Yikes.
Drak is close by guarding her while she's doing this.
What? Okay, cool.
I'm elbowing Poe and being like, one day I'll do that. You'll see.
It's a little creepy. Are you sure you want to?
Oh, I mean, is it more creepy to move stuff with your mind or blow stuff up with your hand?
I mean, that's a fair point.
And then I skip away. Well, and then I look and I don't see my friends other than Adele and Drak.
Where'd
Where'd everybody go?
For the
Oh, I'm
record,
right here.
you
Oh.
used telekinetic shove and not telekinesis, which is a 5th
Sorry,
level spell.
shove.
Yeah, yeah.
My
But
bad.
like I knew what you meant.
That's
I
what I
just wanted-
meant. I
wanted
didn't
to
know
make
what it was
sure-
called.
I want to make sure if there are any rules lawyers out there that we
Yeah.
know what's going on.
You're
Yes.
actually a 9th level wizard, but
Oh
no.
my god.
No, that's why I
good.
said
I'm
I
fine with
only
that.
push it. I only push it.
Yes.
Good
Okay.
lord.
But yeah, you cleared the blockage, no problem.
Yeah.
Thanks to
And no
teamwork.
one left out to attack.
No one. No.
Well, that's disappointing. I mean, not really.
No.
Slightly disappointing.
Where did Lena go?
Here, okay. I need some straight facts.
I'm over here.
Oh. Wow, you're really good at that.
I mean, sure.
Onward.
And upward.
Okay.
Yes.
I like that.
She just made it up right now.
Right now, to top of my head. You know, my celestial pact bond, you know, he just whispered it right in my ear.
I laugh loudly. You're so funny.
Yes. Well. I suppose being careful doesn't really matter because we're so loud. I mean, some of us are.
Ah, that's my specialty.
Yes, yes. Well, I'm sure that will serve as a wonderful that will be a wonderful addition to our skill set as we try to sneak into this mine and not be murdered. That's fine.
Well, if we're sneaking, I'll just talk to you. Brain.
That's a little off-putting, to be honest.
Off-putting. I just repeat that.
Telepathically leap to Poe and I go, would it be better if I did it?
Not at all. I'm so glad to know that you both can do it. That will make me sleep very well tonight. I'm going to disguise myself as 2 bushes this time.
Elena and Astra. Due to your higher passive perception, you notice movement higher up on the slope.
I tell everybody in my brain.
Look out.
Freeze! There's something over
It's-
there.
I'm gonna aim and pay attention.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm whispering when I'm mentally linking to you guys,
but
but
you do.
I do.
Can't hear
There's
you.
someone over there.
Why are you mumbling into our brains? No, it's fine. All right. So, well, I feel vindicated. Also, we're about to be attacked.
Well, whatever it is not attacking. It is watching you.
Can we get a clean glimpse of it, or is it just movement?
They noticed movement. Poe, give me a perception roll.
This will go extremely well. That'll be a 9.
Yeah, no, you don't even see what they're pointing at. That you
Yeah.
yeah, okay, there's bushes up there. Big deal. Does anyone else?
I mean, I still believe them, but I just don't see it.
Can I try and see it?
Okay. And this will be the last attempt to
Well, if I can see it, I can mind link with it.
right.
And then I mentally linked to Poe. Trust me, I know these things.
Oh no, just an 8.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
So
I
like
can't.
you saw movement up there and you're not being attacked. That's what you know.
Very creepy.
2 great things.
Oh, we've got a creeper. I just made that up.
Well, so do we pretend to be more powerful than we are in the hopes that will frighten them off, or do we pretend to be helpless in the hopes of provoking them to attack?
Helpless. That's the
Ah.
only thing I can do. I'm helpless.
All right. Yes.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should just keep going.
Oh, I like that too. I like that idea too.
Well, I mean, it's it or they have seen us, so. But
Yeah.
if you want to just, roll the dice and see what happens, I'm fine with that too. I suggest, however, that we make a show one way or the other.
Okay. I
I mean, we
cast-
gave away the fact that we could see it by pointing and staring, so there's that.
And yelling and shouting and singing
Yes.
and dancing.
Yes. We need to be
Is it-
greatly concerned because we're so weak.
is it 30 feet away from us?
No. No,
No,
it's
they're
higher
quite
up
a
than that.
ways.
Okay.
It's watching from a careful distance.
Okay. Well,
I'll just loudly say, I could totally shoot you if I wanted to, but I'm not worried.
but we won't because we're very, very nice.
Yeah.
I hold Elena's hand. Let's go. I know you might get tired.
True.
All right.
Everybody good?
Staying
I'm
on
watching.
watch.
Watching very close. I start to squint.
I pull out my
Very
sickle.
closely.
I'm holding my sickle.
I'm nervous because they saw movement from a long distance off. How big is this thing?
It's not so much that it's large, it's that nothing else was moving. Yeah. And it's like
Should-
60-ish feet up
Should we
the
hide?
slope.
Oh wait, I say that in my head. Should we hide?
I mean, it can see us.
Oh, wait, it's technically in my range. Well, I don't want to really start a fight, actually.
That's okay. Let's simplify it.
Well,
How many of you want to fight?
Nope.
Not particularly.
It's 2 for no.
I mean, I'm happy to if I'm being attacked, but
Yes.
I don't tend to start fights.
Okay.
I don't like hurting people.
So yeah, you keep seeing the bush move, but you don't really make out any
Okay, we'll
any
go on our
figure.
merry way.
Mhm.
Maybe Drak, you should be in front of us. Maybe you could show us what your shield is made of.
I can do that.
Good.
Pretty shield.
And then maybe you can pray for us, Adele.
I'm always praying for us. Y'all
Good.
need the Tempest.
Your language.
sure.
We move forward.
Okay. Cool. After a few minutes, you look back and you don't really see anything following you anymore.
Okay.
Whatever it was, probably thought you were too big of a threat.
Oh,
So maybe like
Okay.
an animal or something.
could never
Could
hurt
be
the
easy
fly.
prey.
You'll never know.
That's true.
Could never hurt the fly.
So you it's the end of the third day now.
Mhm.
It's getting dark. You're in the mountains.
Where there are mines, there are caves, right? I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. It just sounds
Yeah,
right.
sure.
So should we look for a cave or something to, to shelter ourselves in?
Mm.
I mean, should someone else look for a cave? I've heard of them, but I'm probably not the best at spotting them.
I would
could
like to help.
try to find a cave.
Yes, let's keep our eyes peeled and see if we can find one.
That sounds like a survival check to me.
Could I help?
Yes. Yeah, because you're both looking for this thing. Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. So, Elena, you get advantage. Or did you want to roll separately?
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. No, she can do it if she asked first.
Okay,
The
I
way
got a 17.
the way I run this is either two of you can roll separately or one can help the other to get advantage.
I'll
Otherwise,
help Elena.
everyone's going to just roll for everything.
Yeah, I'll help her since she asked first.
Sure.
So 17?
17, yes.
You absolutely find a cave.
Yes.
Oh, yay.
I'm just like, see, Astra, it wasn't even that hard. I found a cave.
I know.
There
You
you
did such
go.
a great job. And caves are amazing.
Yeah.
Does it smell like
Caves are
dung or musk or rotten meat?
Good question. Perception check.
Oh, God. Maybe I'm a little bit stuffed up. That'll be a 10.
You know, it just rained today.
Yeah.
He has
The
COVID.
petrichor is kind of full in the air, so
Yeah. It's like, it doesn't smell like I imagine a monster's lair would smell.
I mean, it smells better than half the places I've been in.
True. What do you want it to smell like?
Not death.
Okay, out of game. Is it possible for me to druid craft the smell of the food we had earlier today?
You mean at the marketplace?
Yeah, just the smell to the cave.
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
This is a complex use of druidcraft.
14. Yeah.
You conjure up something similar.
Okay.
It's not quite the same. It lacks the fishy notes, but it's reminiscent.
Smells like gnome. Beyond par.
Yes, it does.
No, that was me. That was me. I don't smell like no, but
Okay.
that was me. We're good.
Can I light a torch to see what the cave looks like? How deep it is?
Sure.
We
You
can see
like
if
go in
it's
the
like
cave.
a cave.
Yeah, I want to walk in the cave and see what it looks like. Is it deep? Is it shallow?
Rocks fall and everyone dies. No.
Ah!
No.
It happens.
Yeah.
Okay,
It goes deeper. But the farther than
How
you
deep?
can see just through a cursory walk.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Should
Stay
we stake
stay
out?
here. Stay here for a sec, Drak. I will.
Or should we try to just, shallow cave it?
We could look for another one, but let me just check it out real quick. So I will move up far enough that I can peer into the darkness and just see if I can see the back end or anything else of note.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Sure. I mean, trying being the operative word, but I can certainly try.
For the record, I consider everyone to have a passive stealth score, just the way that everyone else has passive whiz or
Makes good sense.
whatever. But trying to be stealthy is different.
Yeah. I think I would it makes sense that I wouldn't just saunter in. Well, it maybe makes sense.
I would.
I probably start to just walk in and go, might be a bear or something. So this is a +3. No, I am not stealthy at all. Or I am no more stealthy than my just natural soft-footedness.
Yeah.
Which would technically, if it's the passive, make it a 13.
Right. Okay. How far in do you go?
I don't want to go so far that I am out of dim light. So I want to be within visual range of him, but that will give me an extra 60 feet of view beyond the range of his dim light.
It doesn't exactly go straight in, but you can kind of manage it to see a bit further. You don't see anything like at this distance.
So it's just twisty tunnel that seems to go even further.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so it's quite deep.
Yes.
So I'll come back and go, well, it goes quite a ways in. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it's technically a choke point, I think, which means that, we can only be attacked from two sides, right? From inside the mountain or outside, as opposed to a 360, ring of death that we're normally dealing with. So it's not like it's the worst thing in the world, but it's not great.
Agreed. We'd need 2
Bushes where you
guards.
hide in.
Yes, we would need to have.
Yeah.
Yes, we could maybe double up on watches.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I like the idea of not being quite as exposed. And it, as we have determined, it doesn't smell like a lair, although something could be layering much deeper in. Also, there could be treasure or something in there. I'm just not that curious about it. So are we agreed we're going to camp here near the mouth of the cave?
I vote yes.
Is
All right.
anyone cautious about it? Like a cautious yes or a no?
I'm a cautious no. I'm
Okay.
worried about what's coming from the cave.
Then Drak, roll me an investigation.
Oh, sorry. Out of 20?
Ooh, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
19.
19 plus your investigation.
I have 0 for investigation.
Okay, but 19's damn good. It rained today, so there aren't any signs outside of the cave, but you went in. You have a torch and you're in the cave, sheltered from where it would have rained. You notice tracks on the ground. Lots of little ones and a couple big ones.
Footprints or paws?
Oh,
Pause.
jeez, bud.
Paws. Okay.
And when I say lots of little ones, I mean lots of little ones.
Yeah. Maybe we just keep climbing.
Is
Yeah, I
it
no longer feel
bugs?
safe about this cave.
Is it bugs? Do you think it's bugs?
Nope. Unless bugs have paws.
Yeah, I don't
Wolves,
think-
maybe.
Bugs, no.
You know what? Everyone can see the tracks now that they're pointed out. They don't just look like random scuffs in dirt. You can see the tracks. Everyone roll nature. If you get above a 14, you'll know what kind of tracks they are.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
Oh, 17.
9.
I'm
17.
staring off into the
Oh,
distance,
Reset.
asking
It's
if
my
I
lucky
know what
number.
these are.
Okay, so those of you that rolled higher than a 14 know that these look like rats.
Mm.
Oh, rats and ROUSs. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And some
Uh,
very big rat tracks.
I don't want some ROSs.
Yeah, no.
ROSs are not my fave.
No.
Eating rats is one thing, but fighting them doesn't sound as pleasant.
You
No.
did
Rats are
ask for
amazing.
Being eaten by is probably not as pleasant as eating them.
No.
I just don't like rats in general.
you asked for rats, and I provide.
Yes. Now,
Are there
Yes.
rats?
you pray for rats. This is what's happening? You're praying for rats, and then we get rats? No.
Oh my
Gross.
goodness. Is that what you are praying for?
Me? No, I don't like rats as much as any of y'all.
Oh, I love rats.
Oh, well then I just like rats more than any of y'all. Except maybe Poe.
You know, I've heard that rats are actually quite intelligent.
Yes, they really
Okay.
Yeah.
Random thought, let's leave.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
are. Okay, I'll go wherever you guys go.
Rats have a tendency to swarm together, and it's disgusting.
Poe,
Maybe
please
it's a
stop.
rat king. Oh,
Poe,
God.
Poe, stop talking. I don't
Rat
like
You know how they
king.
yes, they get in the sewer and they're so tightly wound amongst all the
I
trash that
run
their
up
tails
behind
get
Poe
tied in
and I
knots together.
clap
And
my
this
hands over his mouth to shut him
No,
up.
no. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Well, you
No.
can connect with my mind. I can just tell you the story in my mind. I can show you pictures of my mind.
No.
It's disgusting.
Maybe next time. Fine,
Yeah.
Adele, you little child.
She's a buzzkill. Anyway, so maybe we can find a nicer cave that isn't full of rats.
I feel like that is impossible.
Anything's possible if you put your mind to it.
It's
That's what
getting
they tell
quite
common
dark.
children.
Oh my goodness, you're right. You reminded me of something my mother always said.
How close are we to full dark?
You have like less than an hour.
Okay.
So would it be safe to assume, no matter where we camp at this point, we are close enough to the cave to be worried about it?
I can't answer that for you.
Yes. Yes.
That's a personal character decision.
Yes. If you ask that
Uh,
question, then yes, we should be worried about rats.
Do we know
Yes.
anything that rats don't like?
Fire.
Persimmons.
Oh,
Fire.
fire?
Fire and persimmons, yes.
So-
Persimmons? Really?
No, I just-
Campfire?
Random.
Oh,
Oh.
so we want a campfire tonight.
Well, most animals are not great fans of fire.
Okay. Then I will.
I mean,
put
I don't
in-
know that to be true. I've just heard it.
Oh, well, I trust you, Poe. So far, you've been telling me really wonderful stories, and I'm sure they're really
Yes.
real.
Yes, they're all very real.
Yeah.
Tonight, Astra will tell you about the Little Mermaid.
Yes, she's a hoarder.
Hoarder.
Yes. And she's a terrible example for young girls around the world.
Oh, how so?
It's a story about a lovely young woman with a wonderful talent, and she doesn't care about that. She only cares about getting a beautiful husband.
Oh,
It was clearly written by a misogynist. Anyway, again, it's for
Husband.
kids. Haha.
oh,
Yeah,
didn't sound-
in the
that
end,
was
she's
not
making a
as-
seafoam.
oh,
Mhm.
okay. Well, then that sounds fun.
And her entire life was agony because it felt like she was walking on raw glass.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the foam part. I wonder if you could eat it.
But she did it all for her boyfriend, so it's all okay.
Who
It's
married
not,
somebody
though.
else.
It's not,
Hmm.
though.
From what I remember from my father, it's so true. Weird things when it comes to couples. They do
Yes.
weird and strange things. And they'll do anything for the people they love.
Yes.
And then I stare off into the distance.
Tentacle, stop. You can stop. You can stop the mental connection now. So, avoiding rat cave, yes.
Yes.
All right.
Avoid rat cave, make fire.
Yes.
Maybe we can find just like a nice overhang or something that will give us a little bit of shelter if it starts to rain, but not like a cave that goes in that things live in.
Okay.
Could I?
Table talk question. How much longer
Yes.
can all of you play?
Everybody's asleep, so I can play as long as I want.
I live alone.
I can play until 9. So what is it? Oh no, wait. Until 10. So 2 hours. I only have 2 more hours.
Pat?
I
Feel
can
free
play
to-
for a little bit longer. I don't want to. I do have work tomorrow, so.
Yeah. I don't want you to.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to pressure you into playing longer. I just legitimately wanted to know.
No, but we can go for a little bit longer. Yeah.
So everyone, okay, good. So yeah, you find a okay place. It's no cave, but
An
It's-
O cave.
it's okay. You make a fire, and you bed down for the night. Are you doing double watches or the standard?
I would vote double just because we're getting more into the wild.
Okay.
Okay.
It's reasonable to me.
Who's on first watch, or like how are you
I-
dividing the watches?
I'll go
I can-
first.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I do my little circle as always. But this time I don't say my prayer out loud. I say it internally.
Are you saying it through your mind to Drak?
No, I'm
Yeah,
just saying it to myself.
okay. You know, I need
so
to
can
ask.
finally go to sleep on time. I'll take second watch and the last watch.
I don't want to say it out loud. It might attract rats.
Elena insists on taking a watch.
Okay.
Yes.
So Elena and Poe are.
Sure.
Okay. So like that'll get you through the night.
No rats. No creepy monsters sneaking through the woods. So good.
You know, I'm rolling terribly over here for random encounters, so no.
Keep it up.
You know, kiss those dice. Tell them they're doing a good job.
The one random encounter I did was a non-aggressive one, so good on me. Okay, so
Morning.
So we're supposed to arrive today, right? This is the fourth day.
You wake up.
Okay.
You wake up beginning of the fourth day, covered in dew. And yeah, you're supposed to
Glistening.
arrive like midday.
Get it into my skin like moisturizer.
Ah,
We all look so plump this morning. Something about this mountain air.
It's so good for the skin.
That should be noted. Elena, you're breathing slightly better. The air is cleaner here. Even though it's at a higher altitude, so there's less like oxygen, it's less aggravating on you. And the colder
Nice.
temperatures help.
Maybe her magic-y magic stuff actually helped you.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
not a
if it
chance.
works on a
I know.
hangover, it works on anything.
Yeah, no.
That would be lesser restoration, but
Yes.
okay, so day passes kind of uneventfully. You see some like kind of vibrant looking mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Not anything
No.
too special.
No.
No, hold on. That's her decision.
I pick them.
You pick
Sure.
them.
I'll cook here.
You don't
No
get to cook
mushrooms.
anymore, just so we're clear. Because
Oh.
some of that stuff will kill you dead in a really terrible way. That I know for a fact.
I specifically said vibrant colored mushrooms. Draw your own
Yes.
conclusions.
Yes.
Oh, what color are they?
Oh
They
dear.
are a bright yellowish orange.
I'm just
Wow.
gonna stop Astra. I'm just gonna say, listen. I know
But
we
they're
had the
pretty.
mushroom talk, but it's different. Okay.
Okay.
It's just different. Just don't do it. Just
You know,
don't.
I
And-
trust you. So I'm going to just put it back. And then I grow a little bit more of mushrooms next to it. They'll be just fine.
Take a penny, leave a penny.
Continue on.
Yep.
Yes.
Hold Astra's hand, and I start telling her the story of Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel!
Yes.
Hand! You're holding my hand.
Yes. More cannibalism in that one, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Wait, what's that one?
Which tempts children with gingerbread and candy and cakes and stuff, only to fatten them up and eat them.
Oh man, I totally fall
Oh.
for that.
And their parents were absolutely evil too.
Oh. Then
Terrible.
I would
Yeah.
never do that.
It's like,
I
you kids are
always
too
use
much
it.
trouble, so why don't you go off in the woods and get lost and die? And they do get lost, but they don't die quite because they run into a witch who takes the little boy and then fattens him up and tries to shove him in the oven. But instead, they cook the witch alive. It's for kids.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Yes.
your storytelling is so good that you even begin to smell the stench of death.
Oh,
Mm.
is that from
I
the story?
I just start to cry.
Yes, that's kind of what we're after.
And the
Oh, that-
moral of the story is don't be distracted by colorful. What is that smell?
Mm.
You just
You round a bend.
what is that smell?
You round a
Do I
bend
s-
and you see some shingled roofs of houses poking above a large wooden palisade, complete with a guard tower and a heavy gate. Behind it rises a sheer, barren cliff face and thin waterfall to one side. Most notable of all is the overwhelming stench of death. This is the mine. It's midday. The path ends here.
Are the gates open or closed?
They are closed.
Interesting.
I wipe. How far? How? I guess tall. The wall, the gate.
The gates in the palisade are both about 8 feet tall.
Okay.
8 feet.
And like sharpened log kind
Yep.
of palisade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can
Is
you
the
can
gate
also tell
locked?
that the forest around it has been cleared back. They probably used a fair bit of those resources to build the camp.
Well, I'm no scholar, but the fact that the gates are closed suggests that whatever got them from inside, not outside.
It's COVID.
At a at a table. How if I
Escapism.
cast
Escapism.
if I cast jump, would I be able to jump to just see what's over?
8 feet.
Yeah.
You can't jump 8 feet.
If you
No,
cast
if I
a jump
use the
spell,
like a-
spell. If I
it's
use the
triple.
spell.
Spell. Oh, I
Yeah.
was like, how
Is it a see-through gate or is it like a solid wall?
oh, it's
Can we see through
solid.
the gate?
It's
Okay.
it's like
Oh,
planks of
okay.
yeah.
Can I check to see if the gate is locked?
You're still a fair ways away. Do you all
Okay.
approach?
When we get up there, or if,
Let's
I mean,
try to
we
be.
have to go to the mine. I want to be stealthy though. I do.
Okay. So like everyone roll a stealth check.
Yes.
I
16.
will follow suit.
Drak, I believe because you have heavy armor, it's at disadvantage.
Yes.
I rolled a 12 regardless.
I've rolled an 8.
7.
And yes, I've got a disadvantage.
So more than half of you got like a 10 or lower. So
Yeah.
it's not
great.
not great.
Guys, I think that we should be as quiet as possible.
she says while
Right.
yelling.
I agree. I think we should be very quiet. Oh, oops.
Sure, darling.
Upon getting closer, you notice a body laying face down on the ground.
Uh,
It seems like they tried to jump over the wall from the guard tower.
Wait, they were trying to
They
not go in but come out.
that's what it looks like.
Okay.
Can I check their pockets?
They've been dead a long time. Do you
Ew.
insist on looting?
I do.
Roll a constitution check.
Yikes.
no.
I pull up my I have a mask thingy. I pull that up to help. And I try to hold my breath a little bit. Con check. Is that the same as a save in this? I forget.
Yeah,
how-
sorry. Constitution save. Yeah.
Save.
I got 2.
You got it too.
Yikes.
You vomit uncontrollably as you see, smell, and feel things that are probably left unsaid.
Oh no, it's contagious. I step away.
Gross.
The good
Okay.
that the mountain air did you has been negated.
I was going to say if we should move the body, but not anymore.
Is
Although-
it face down or face up?
Face down.
Down.
Are there any obvious like wounds other than like compression and like fractures?
You're not really able to learn much. They've been dead a while.
Oh, they're like
They're decomposed
Animal
and scavenged.
rifle.
Yeah, they're
composed. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, coolios.
As I cover my
Gooey.
nose. Are they the people that we were supposed to bring back? or
That's what I was
something?
trying to figure out. But if they're all gooey, it's gonna be hard to tell.
None of you asked for descriptions.
Wait, we were supposed to
Oh,
bring
I thought
back
it was in
people?
the, I thought it was in the map.
What is this
Okay,
mission about again?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah.
I totally was like, oh shoot, we did not.
Yeah. There are descriptions on the paper. They're simple. Black-haired human man. Woman with blue robes. Halfling with dark brown armor, and tiefling. No description.
Well, not needed. I mean, they all have horns, right? Anyway,
Nah.
does this I mean, I'm sure we would have noticed it was a halfling. Does it have robes or armor or anything that would suggest that it might be okay?
Nope.
Looks like
cool.
it gets counted.
Wait, is it naked?
No, I mean it doesn't match the description of any of the
Oh.
people that we were supposed to be
That is
Okay,
correct.
okay.
verifying the death of. Well, I think we can verify that they're dead if they made it this far. But we probably need some sort of other proof.
Okay. And are we supposed to go through there?
This is
Probably.
the mine.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
then.
Do we hear
Um,
anything from inside, or is it like that like creepy, deadly silence?
It's buzzing of flies, I expect.
You hear the buzzing of flies, and the occasional caw of crows.
Yes.
There's birds.
Yes, they're eating the bodies, dear.
Are we
Oh,
close
what do
to
you
the
have to eat?
gate now?
You're like right next to the gate. There's a guard tower on the opposite side of the gate, like on the inside of the palisade.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to check the lock to see if it's locked.
There is no lock or latch. It is just closed. It is, at least on this side. It is just smooth wood.
Oh, so it might be barred on the other side. If there's not
Yeah.
a mechanism.
Is it like a lifty one or like an open one?
It's like an open one. They're two doors.
I will cast jump on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
How tall can you normally jump?
It's 10 feet. I'm assuming because it said as equal to the my strength score. Is that correct or is that wrong?
I think that's long jump, not high jump. But I'm
Oh,
going to
then
double
I have
check.
no idea.
What your
Down the doors.
what's your
Or
strength
like
score
try and open
again?
them.
My
10?
strength score is 10. Yes,
How tall are you?
I believe I'm 6'1" or 6'2".
So okay, you're tall.
If I remember.
And
Yes, I'm 6'1".
okay, so your high jump with a running start is 3 feet.
No, wait,
With
tripled?
the jump spell, it would be 9 feet.
Oh,
the palisade is 8 feet tall, as previously established. You would be able to jump and clear it barely with a running start.
Perfect. Okay, could I? Well, am I just gonna make it, or do I?
Yeah, because yes.
Okay,
So
then
to clear it, you'd have to get a running start and jump over. You could just jump up and get your head over the top, I guess.
yeah,
just to peek
that's what I
over.
want to do. I don't want to go in there.
Well, you might have
That's
to
how
jump
you say.
over. If it's barred on the inside, you might need to jump over and lift the bar so we can get in. Just
Okay,
saying.
then I will do that.
Well,
And
you might jump up first and see and make sure there's not monsters or demons or something waiting to eat you on the other side. Like you don't want to be on the downward arc and you say, "Oh no, this was a terrible idea."
Sounds
You're
kinda fun.
smart. Yes, Yereshki, I know he's smart. He already said that.
I mean, I'm not
Okay.
terribly smart. I'm cunning. That's a different thing.
You're beautiful. And then I jump.
I'm quite pretty.
And then I jump just to see over first. I do a running and then I jump. Did I see anything on the other side as perception check or?
But 2 things. First thing, make sure to mark off your spell
Oh yeah,
slot.
thank you.
Second thing, roll just a straight intelligence check. You're not up there for very long. This is your capability to capture as much information as possible.
So just intelligence.
Yep, straight intelligence.
Boom. It said 18 and then it moved.
Okay.
7.
7. You did jump. You did see. That 7 does not invalidate your eyes. It just limits the amount of information you're able to gather. What you notice is A, a lot of bodies, and B, a hole in the palisade opposite you.
A hole?
Like against the cliff face.
There was
To your
many.
to your right.
To my right, there's
Yeah.
a hole.
Yep, next to the waterfall.
Okay, there is running water. I think it's how you call water falling. And there was a hole on the side of it. And many more of that guy. Not alive, though.
So a hole like the wall was broken in, or a hole like it goes into the cave, the mine.
Like there no, the it's separate from the mine entrance.
Oh, okay.
I should be clear. It's
Okay.
a hole in the palisade.
Got it. So if we were to go around, we could.
Oh, yes, there's a hole on the wall.
Oh,
I guess we
okay.
could just go around it.
Or if there's nothing dangerous, you could just hop over and lift the thing up. But then again, there might be things hiding. They might
I'm
not be
stretching.
undead.
I'm already stretching, trying to prepare to
Wait.
jump again.
I mean, it's
There's a
probably
hole
not a good
in the
idea.
wall?
Just
Like
blast
in
the
the
door.
wall that what? I'm confused.
Well,
I-
there's nothing
don't think-
alive in the other side. So if you are going to destroy the door, I'd suggest it's a good idea.
Yeah, let's
First
just
of
do
all,
that.
you didn't really get to check if there's anything alive on the other side.
I still say that.
And your jump spell continues for
It's an
1 minute.
hour.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 1 minute? Okay, never mind. Thought it was an hour.
Why don't we just walk around to the hole?
Yes.
Because it wouldn't be. I mean, I don't want to hear you being eaten on the other side and not be able to do anything about it.
I don't want to hear that either.
I'm sure you don't. Oh my.
To the hole!
Oh yes. Well,
To the back hole.
pretending to be stealthy, but not really. Continuing to make way too much noise.
We're not a stealthy party.
No.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
So, learning next time, don't just walk straight up to the gate and then go, oh, well, let's figure out how to open it. We can always just like scout around the side and see if there's another way in.
Don't worry. I didn't
We're
see
growing
anything
as
else.
people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
People.
So
Oh.
you,
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we sure that those bodies are dead or are they undead?
how would you
We
check?
don't know.
They're dead.
Do you have any way to see if there's undead? Sense it?
I don't know.
Zombie
Um,
lines.
I'm quickly opening up your character sheet. You are a paladin. I don't know what level
I don't
paladins.
know if I have it yet. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't know if it happens yet. It might be
No.
second or third level. You've got lay on hands.
You get divine sense, which allows you to know the location
Oh, yeah,
of
you
each
can't-
celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. That is
Yes.
not behind total cover.
But
Yes.
if we're not in there, then they're behind total cover, right?
Correct.
Yes.
But the one
We'd
out
have to-
here is not behind total cover.
Well, but he's not undead. Look at him.
But
And he's not
very
right.
Well,
I mean,
maybe
I definitely feel like
it
if
could be-
there's
yes.
just so much bush that can he really be undead? I mean,
also she threw up a lot when she touched it. Maybe it
Yeah,
is.
you had your hands all up in there. So
I mean, I didn't.
I should mention right before you vomited, you found 2 copper. Congratulations.
Rats, was it worth it?
Oh,
But at what
Um,
cost?
I saw
Take-
all the rats come out of
Take your
her
body. Take your body.
and not the
cleanse.
cave.
I mean, it still spins.
She was the cave the whole time.
Wow.
No.
Don't
but we
like that?
could.
So
We-
we're
we-
going
we-
around to the hole, right?
Yeah, and then if you want to poke your head in and see if you've got any mojo that can see if these people are actually undead, we can do it from there before we like actually go into the camp proper.
Yeah, I'd like to
Actually-
cast Divine Sense if I can.
When do you cast it? Like,
do
are
I
you
have
still
to
out
be
here
close?
or at the hole?
At the hole.
You don't sense any undead or celestial. Well, no, you don't sense any celestials. Or what was the other one? Fiends.
Yeah.
No, you don't sense anything. Nothing goes off on your radar.
That's good.
The hole is ragged. It is splintered. Who wants to roll investigation? It's DC 10.
I can do that.
Efficient in it.
I will assist you.
So you get advantage.
Okay. Nope, not good at those.
To Astra, this looks like the first time I tried to use
Jesus.
my magic.
9 and a 7.
Oh.
And I
Wow.
already set the DC at 10, so
Yep.
nope. And because she did that and she got help, no one else gets
Yep.
to investigate it.
Oana is
trained.
looking, and she's kind of swaying from all the puking, and she just opens her canister of broth and like sips it and say, "Nope."
Can I pat her back? I pat her back. It's
She coughs up
okay.
blood.
Okay, poof. Druid crab.
But yeah, you do see that the hole is maybe 4 feet wide, and like the top of the palisade has crumbled because there's nothing supporting that. But yeah, there's like 2-foot sections of the top of the palisade, like and then just bare little bits of it still in the ground. It does not look like the tops of the palisade are still in the general location.
Okay. Is it enough to so I guess we can't tell really whether it was in or out, or just like which side the majority of the detritus is lying on.
That would have been part of the investigation. Wouldn't it?
Probably so.
Yeah, that would.
Oh.
But do you go in?
I go in.
I go in.
You do.
What's a little chaos?
You do notice that the inside of the palisade on this face is worn away. There are like deep scratch marks in the wood.
Ah. So something.
Well, whatever
Ew.
it is, it's not here. At least not anymore,
Well,
I think.
maybe it laid eggs in the bodies though.
Oh.
I need you to take two
I
steps
don't-
back and close your mouth.
I don't say anything, but I cast magecraft, and it's invisible, and I try to poke one of the bodies and see if it does anything, or if anything comes out.
What's the weight limit on Mage Hand? 5 feet?
It's
Or
10.
10 pounds?
It's
5 pounds?
10 pounds. Yeah, I just
10 pounds?
poke it. I'm not trying to carry it.
It's
But...
well, actually, no. You know what? You grab it with the Mage Hand.
Yeah.
And you pull, and a leg comes with the hand.
Oh, okay. I don't think we need to see that.
Okay, maybe there is something here. Ah! I'm trying to pretend that it was me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Ew.
because it was an invisible hand.
It's
right?
invisible hand, yeah.
But you all saw her like casting something,
Yeah.
and concentrating.
Oh,
on-
I actually don't do. It said I
No?
don't do anything verbal or Semitic when
really,
it
it
happens.
just happens.
Yep.
Oh,
just
right,
happens.
because it's the
Okay,
Yeah.
so everyone, suddenly a leg jumps out at you from a body.
I
Ah!
scream and jump on Drak's back.
I draw my sword.
I ready my crossbow.
Roll initiative. No.
we all just take turns stabbing the lag. Well,
And then I just start giggling.
I'm hanging on to Drak for dear life as he struggles to get his sword into position.
The leg does not move any further.
okay. We're going to have a conversation at some point about comedic timing. That wasn't it.
Sorry, it's one of my tricks.
So
And then
Can we
it
at
just
least-
drops. And as I say, tricks, it drops.
Okay.
We could at least try to be stealthy, you know.
I mean, some of us screamed like
Stealthy.
a little girl like 6 seconds ago, so.
Never heard of her.
I agree.
I get off of Drak's back and pat him as an apology.
It's like, good job, good job.
You did great.
I guess
You're in the mining camp now,
yes.
and now that you're done being scared by a leg, it's you take the time to look around and like cover your nose because it smells real bad in here. Looking around, there are 3 buildings, and the camp is divided into west and east by a heavily trodden path between the main gate and the mine entrance. On the east side of the camp, there are 2 buildings. On the west side of the camp, there is 1 building. Against the gate, there is a pile of what were corpses. A couple arms were still stuck on the bar as if trying to remove the bar from the gate.
Yikes, man.
Past the second, past in between the two buildings on that one side, there's a large mound of rocks, maybe ore. And in the center of the courtyard, you see a man with black hair, face down.
Oh, I immediately run. Hey,
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's been dead.
he's dead.
But he resembles the description of one of the people that we were meant to check on.
Does
He
he have
does.
any identification? Like, I don't know.
I
Does he
try and
have like adventure tags or anything?
I try and turn him around if he is face down.
Okay, you do so. He does not have a name tag or badge, or there's no like form of identification.
His mom didn't write his name in his shiny
No.
ways.
No, he doesn't have his like tattoo on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
But human man, right?
human man with
Human
black
man,
hair.
black hair. This is one of them. I mean, I don't know if it is, but I'm just going to say that because I think it
we
is.
like cut some of his
How many
hair
of
off,
those are there?
tie it in a bundle. just
I
like
know,
that.
right?
I'm so
Like, how would
sorry
you
this
prove
happened
he's
to
dead?
all of this. Is
Does
so sad.
does anyone want to give me a nature or medicine roll?
Mm.
I can give you a medicine roll.
Would you need the nature still, or
Nature or medicine?
could I help her with medicine?
You can,
An
but
18.
okay, 18. Whatever killed the other people happened twice as long ago as whatever happened to this person.
Mm.
Oh,
He is considerably less decayed.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And-
Definitely one of the people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else who did not help with this check want to give
Nobody
an
helped.
to I thought Astra helped.
Yeah.
I helped. Yeah, I helped.
Oh, I only rolled once, so I can roll again.
You can roll again. Yeah. Could always get a 20.
No.
No. Okay. So Drak, Elena, and Poe, one of you or two or whatever, can give me a investigation if you want to like look more at the body.
How about I'm happy to assist Elena?
You're like saying, "Ooh, what is that?"
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
be careful.
I step one away from her just in case.
All right. Just in case we have another repeat.
I don't want to spray. It's not this time.
Hey, a 21 and a 23. Ooh.
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 Ooh, you get all the information. Good job. Well,
I just have to
first,
prove myself because that last time was horrendous.
yes. Judging by the direction they're facing, it's likely they were walking in the direction of the gate, away from the mine.
Oh,
You also notice many small stab wounds on their back.
Childs.
Many like small stab wounds.
children.
And on investigating those stab wounds, you find the broken and jagged tip of a crudely made stone weapon.
Oh no.
So what happened? Did you see anything different?
Well, yeah. I'll tell them what you told me. Doesn't seem like a good way to go.
What? Why are we doing this again? What?
I would
Why
also
are we
like
on
to
this
know
quest?
that, why, I mean, couldn't we just leave, I mean,
It's true. We could leave, but
I
also
mean,
I
I'm
don't have
all for
money.
a little
Gold.
chaos, but
I
like
could
we
really
should
use the gold.
probably finish what we're supposed to.
Well, yes. If you'll recall, if we don't satisfactorily complete the mission that we were press ganged into, by the way, so much for your law and order, then we have a bounty put on our heads and are brought in dead, probably.
Oh, I don't want to be dead.
I mean,
No.
But the bounty sounds fun.
silver lining. I mean, this is 10 gold confirming this guy's dead. So good
It's
job.
true. It's true. It's true. We get paid.
Yeah.
And there's several more that we can confirm. So they were attacked by what did you say? Multiple stabbies.
Many small stab wounds. Many, many of them. Yes. God.
Are
Oh,
goblins
no.
a real thing, or is that just a myth? I'm just thinking
According to the
little
book,
What's a
crew
real
people who
thing?
stab people.
couple archives, they're real.
Roll nature. I don't think any of you have had like firsthand encounter.
I've read stories.
No, but I don't
Okay,
know
so
anything about this world.
Poe, maybe history then.
Okay. I mean, I think
This
it's the
one
same roll.
history, or
No, it's an 8.
can I roll
Think.
history?
Yeah,
Sure.
eight.
Sure. This is a test of personal knowledge, so there's not like a limit on.
Oh, 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I read a story about a goblin once. I have no idea what they are other than they're crude and disgusting.
Ooh.
I literally just said I just read about them in the archive.
Wow. I rolled a 1.
Goblin.
Drac.
A
No, nothing.
goblin.
What's a goblin?
Yeah, what's a goblin?
Can you
As-
I was kidding.
Oh.
just roll a d20, Drac?
10.
10. Okay. So like you're the only one who got a 10 or above. You know goblins do exist. You know they're real. That's pretty much all you know.
I hear
Huh.
they're small
Wow.
and crude, and they steal and eat human babies.
Oh.
Jeez.
Then we
Are
should
you sure
probably.
those are real?
Well,
Drac,
good
that-
thing we're not
that tracks.
babies.
Well, apparently babies are delicious. I don't know.
Oh, you've had some.
No, of course
Oh.
not.
I mean, there are a lot of horrifying
As far
stories
as you
about
know, no, it's
monsters
fine.
that eat
Oh.
babies. to
It's
be
true. I mean, it's kind of
honest.
all the monsters eat human babies. So
Yeah.
I can never understand if you're telling the truth, but you know what? You're
I'm
real in
always
my
telling
book.
I'm always telling the truth.
Okay. I have
Butter
to double
wouldn't
check
melt.
sometimes.
Astra, you're no
Huh?
stranger to monsters that eat people.
Yes.
Like just like mind flayers are a thing you are very familiar with.
But I don't think this.
I'm just
I'm thinking
I'm
in
just
my
saying you
head.
shouldn't be
I'm
surprised by it.
okay. I'm okay. There's if they eat babies, we should not be near them.
hmm
Okay, I got
But
it. I
we
got
aren't
it. I got it.
babies.
You what, baby?
We are fine.
We are not babies. That's correct. But you never really know. They might eat your everything else.
It's true. Maybe their hands and feet, they're supposed to be delicacies. I've read a lot about cannibalism, apparently. Anyway,
We'll
I
learn
don't
more
want to
about
talk
Poe.
about. I don't want to talk
Kind
about
of
this
in a-
anymore.
I don't
Let's
blame
talk.
you.
Dog,
Yeah.
hot finger.
So, we could risk it and go back and say, clearly, goblins, we didn't see any. But we did find evidence, and we found one of the people that was dead, and we can risk it that would be sufficient. But probably, if we don't want to be thrown in prison forever, we should investigate a bit more. I'm not keen on going into the mine itself, if we can help it.
Well, I like babies and I don't
Mm.
want them to die, so I agree.
Well, there is also the protecting future people from whatever threat this is, but there's not a lot of people who live around here.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah.
No, true.
Yeah. But future babies are not dead. Maybe.
Taking stock of the description again, there is 2 east buildings, 1 west building.
Oh, we should definitely check the buildings.
Oh.
You should.
Oh, and
Did they ever?
there's a wagon missing 3 of its wheels, propped up against the not against the mine entrance, but like overturned next to the mine entrance.
Huh. Interesting.
I asked Drak. Drak, do you remember what else was supposed? Why we're doing this?
The oh, okay, Drac, if you want to say it, you can.
we were supposed to find, what was it, 4 people, and find out why the mine isn't. I don't know what the words.
Why it isn't working, and to
why
solve the
hasn't it
problem.
worked, and why is it producing?
Yes, yes.
Oh, right. Well, we've
About a month
only
a-
found one.
Yes. About a month ago, people noticed that the expected shipment didn't show up, and a couple of groups have been sent to investigate, and no one has returned. So our primary mission was to find out what was going on, and I suppose take care of it. I kind of blotted that part out. And secondarily, if we
Understandable.
can find evidence, if we can bring in alive any of the 4 people that immediately preceded us, or proof of their death, we get extra money. But I think that's probably right. I think we probably can't just go back and say, well, it was goblins. They would have said, why didn't you kill them? It's like, because there was 4 of us and 1,000 of them.
1,000? Wait, there's
I'm
1,000
really
of them?
hoping there's not 1,000. but,
Maybe.
like,
I don't know.
those
Oh,
are
no.
very tiny.
Don't they multiply when you make
saplings,
them wet? I don't know. Maybe that's something else.
What?
That's
man.
great.
Oh.
But you always tell the truth, so now there has to be 1,000, correct?
It could be. I'm just guessing.
Oh, okay. That's a guess.
Guesses aren't lies.
You're... Okay, I don't know.
So, we should not split up, and we
I
should
don't ever
check
want
the
to.
buildings.
I want to
Let's
look at the
split up
waterfall.
and go straight into the mine.
Okay. Adele goes and checks the mine. The rest of us go and check the buildings. How's that? I'm sure your gods will protect you.
Yes.
They won't.
Popo, I am joking.
Yes, well.
I actually want to check the waterfall. If there's
Why?
anything else there. Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's blood running. Maybe it might have a trail.
There's no blood.
Oh.
You do notice like a area that's been cleared out of like debris and like rocks and boulders and stuff to make like a nice kind of pool area. Might be where they washed or did clothing, laundry, or dishes, or you don't know. It looks like
Oh. Well,
landscape.
there was definitely something that was washing here. Okay. Well, I don't really see anything else. I go back.
Do you want to check the east side or the west side first?
Which one am I?
Let's do the big building to the west first.
Okay.
Because it's probably the most important one because it's the biggest.
You know, bigger isn't always better, Poe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
what that
literally
means.
making up as I go along.
But I will follow you. You're
Alright.
a smart person.
Confidently.
You
The large
confidently tried to open the door, and the door stubbornly remains closed. It is
Like-
Blasted
like
into
Lucky?
pieces.
it is locked.
It's wood, right?
Can I try to unlock it?
No, just blow it up.
Hold on.
Like her.
Both are options.
I mean, she literally opens doors for a living, so...
I know, but it's more fun to blow it up.
Well, you had your chance.
Okay, maybe your
You
church.
can also hurt the person that's inside if they are alive.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
a very responsible thought there.
I thought
I mean,
your
they're
church.
all
blood
dead, but-
kills.
I thought your church wasn't so aggressive, but my goodness.
Church of War.
Oh,
It's literally the Church of Conflict and War.
Same.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you want someone righteous, you have the wrong priestess.
Wow.
Elena,
What
did
do
you
I
did you
roll?
need help?
I
Uh,
roll my thieves
proficiency.
tools.
Yeah, Thieves Tools proficiency.
Where do I find that in here?
Oh,
You have to add it if you haven't already.
I
I
think
have to.
You should be able to click it under tools.
it's D20 plus Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at your sheet, it's gonna be like where it says armor, weapons, tools, languages. Your thieves tools is under tools, and you should be able to click.
Wait. Where's this armor, weapons, tools, languages?
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left.
I see it. Nope, I can't figure this out.
Yeah, I don't think they're clickable.
It says add new proficiencies.
Just roll a d20. How about that? I'll do the math.
Did it work?
You would have a +4 to it. I did not see any
I
roll.
clicked the D20. I don't know. It has a 1 above it. What does that mean? Oh man.
Click it again.
That's how many you want to roll.
Oh, why isn't it just rolling it? Oh man, I'm so confused.
Oh, you need to click the to everyone roll button at the bottom. There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
There we go.
Okay, so you get 18. Yeah, the door unlocks. It's not a complicated lock.
Beautiful.
That wasn't my roll though.
It wasn't?
No,
was-
that was Adele.
Oh,
I rolled an 8.
I was just trying
12.
to figure it out.
Oh.
It's my bad.
Okay. So it was 8 + 4. You spend a long time, probably longer than your pride wants, trying to open this door, and almost when you are ready to give up, it clicks and swings inward. 12 was the DC.
Man. There you go.
See, well done.
Good job. That was awesome.
Oh, are we done? Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You enter the building. The inside is untouched, but there is a fine layer of dust on top of everything. There's a desk opposite the entrance. Behind the desk, on the wall, is a chalkboard with dates, productions, and shipment details. On your left, there's an unmade bed, complete with forest green linen sheets. On the wall, a painting of a young man, a young woman, and 2 older people. There's a bookcase, a cabinet, and a curled up dead body next to the bed.
Oh.
Does it look like there was like a scuffle in this room, or
Nope.
just a dead body?
Just a dead body.
Okay, maybe that one
Maybe
is
check
how
the
you
body?
call
You-
undead.
You check the body, because it hasn't been like scavenged and exposed. It doesn't require like a constitution roll. It is
Okay.
considerably aged.
Okay.
But you find a key, presumably to the door of the house that you're in.
Okay.
Can I check his books?
Yeah, sure. On the bookshelf, there's a bunch of books. I'm not going to list every single one, but there are 5 that you see. You see Hersimir's Refuge. You see Copper Mining for Dummies.
I need that one.
You see adequate.
I just gave it to her.
You see
Thank you.
adequate workplace risk management.
Oh.
You see My Diary, and you see Tiny Stabbins Teaches Feats, Becoming an Inspiring Leader, Part 1.
Oh.
That's a cute diary. Should we read this? I'm already reading it.
Which book?
The diary.
I have written all of these.
Oh.
Right.
Can I put
No, I'm
Mining for
kind of-
Dummies in my backpack as like light travel reading?
sure.
Awesome.
But Astra, which one were you
The
opening up?
diary.
Yeah, it's page after page of complaints how the miners don't like him, and how he never wanted a copper mine, especially one so far away, and how his sister inherited the family silver mine even though it was promised to him. It shouldn't matter how he acted at his cousin's wedding. Why does the copper have to be so difficult to mine? It's so heavy too, and so on.
Okay,
I'm
this
alright.
is boring. I like your stories better. I throw it.
That inspiring leader one is very interesting. I'll take that one for light reading on the trail.
Okay.
So, what we've established is that the owner of the mine, well, maybe not the most friendly or the most liked fellow, also quite dead now. But more important, what we've established is that whatever killed all those people was unsuccessful at getting in here, right? Because he wasn't stabbed to death or whatever.
Well, we don't know that.
Well, unless the
We
creature can unlock the door, come in and kill him without a scuffle, and then go back out and lock it again without the key,
What if
this
he
seems like a
took
safe place.
refuge in here and locked the door and then died of his wounds next to the bed?
Well, regardless,
You don't see any like discoloration of the floorboards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pat,
Oh, he's just keeled over and died.
okay, he wasn't killed in here. Whatever was out there didn't come in here. So
Oh, maybe he crawled here?
maybe he locked
maybe he
himself
hid.
in to avoid whatever had killed all of his men, and then just
Yeah.
died from not eating and drinking.
Yeah.
That's
But
a good
regardless,
one.
this is a relatively safe place.
Yes. It would make sense.
'Cause we have a
He tried
key.
not to be with
Mhm.
people who complain
And
about
if something had its ability to get in here and eat him or kill him or whatever, it probably would have done so when he was alive. So, just a thought, in case we need to stay longer than the next, because it's already past midday. But we should probably go check the other buildings, right?
Yes.
I agree.
Agreed.
Nothing in the ledger book about, oh God, goblins are attacking, or anything. He didn't like leave a note or anything saying, in case my parents find this, 1, I hate my sister, and 2, it was goblins.
No, he just complained about his coworkers not
but
liking him.
Poe, you said the ledger.
Yes.
You haven't found a ledger.
Oh.
Astra found his diary.
Yes. So the only thing is the
Wait, there's
production
not a
numbers.
ledger?
But what do you mean? You haven't
Well,
looked for it. You
well, we
haven't-
should see if there's a ledger.
Is there a ledger? Has he been like lifting coin off the top and then like
He has.
oh I know he has. He didn't get the freaking silver mine. But
Mhm.
like
I'm just staring at them.
maybe
like,
he was
what's happening?
poisoned by the other people and like has nothing to do with what happened outside.
Okay.
possible.
Well, maybe I didn't explain the setting because theater of the mind and all that. You check the desk opposite the entrance.
Uh-huh.
On the desk is a half-finished letter dated
Okay.
5 weeks ago
Okay. Please
About-
let me know when this happened.
about how the miners broke into some sort of cave network and are now refusing to mine, claiming they saw and heard shadows in quotation marks. He obviously didn't believe these stories and thinks that they're just lazy. So he had the gate barred so no one would leave.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's why there
I
was
think I
gates in the
heard
front.
ledger, not letter. That makes good sense.
Oh.
All right. Or I heard ledger,
So he
not letter.
barred the gate so they couldn't leave.
Yes.
That's just kind of mean.
I agree. Good
Family
riddance.
issues.
Can I just
Yeah,
say
you
that
know.
I'm by the door, making sure nothing's coming in after you guys.
Well, this sucks. He got every one of these people dead.
Yes.
Ugh.
You want to
Well-
read that book on workplace risk management?
You're right. This is not OSHA compliant, just so we're clear.
Is anything OSHA compliant, really?
Yeah, if you open that book up, it details how to structure a company and separate liability from ownership.
Yes, exactly.
I love that for him. Is there any chapter in Copper Mining for Dummies about strange caverns?
Well, you flip through it. It's a very thick tome.
I mean,
Um,
yeah, it's for dummies, and I'm pretty dumb.
The first half,
Yeah.
100 or so pages, explain the
Yes.
similarities and differences between rocks and copper.
Oh.
The next 100 explain what a pickaxe is and how to
Okay.
use it.
Okay.
The end.
Okay, but now I know about copper mining. So, like, I have a leg up on everybody else.
True.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm living the dream over here.
You have your leg up. Your leg is clearly on the floor. What? I don't understand. Why is she laughing?
Hey, there are 2 other buildings.
There's also a
Okay,
cabinet.
let's
which you
go
have-
to
Oh, there's a
there.
cabinet. Yeah, well, we're gonna rifle up the stuff before we go look somewhere else. Open everything that's openable.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move the body out of the.
Yeah, drag it
Hey.
out because if we have to lock ourselves in here to be safe, we don't want to be in here with a stinky dead body.
Exactly. Also, this guy's an asshole.
He probably also, in case anyone's interested, he probably has the haul, the money they make either on him or stashed around here, so you might keep your eyes peeled.
So I pause a little bit while I'm at the door.
I
Did
want
it
to
jingle?
look for money.
There-
I
there's-
shake him.
There is no jingle.
Ah,
Throw him out.
Instead, his like fingers start falling off his hand because they've decayed.
gross.
Gross.
Yeah, gross.
It's just for
You leave that
you,
body
just
alone.
for you.
Yeah, if you look at that chalkboard that details like production and everything, the last entry was also dated 5 weeks ago. And just looking at it, the numbers don't add up. The mine was not doing well, but this guy was definitely skimming some. Like on top of the mine losing money, he was stealing from the mine. Yeah.
I spit on the body. Good riddance. I close the door.
Toss them out in the street.
And because Poe
I
wants
just kind of eye her.
to open everything, the cabinet
Yes.
has
Contains small children bodies.
No!
they all
No.
tumble out. The cabinet contains a few half-full bottles of amber-colored liquid, clothes, a rolled-up piece of vellum tied with a ribbon, and a bag of jingly janglies.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Elena, would you count this and make sure everyone gets a fair share?
Yes, of course, of course.
Thank you.
Elena, you count 126 gold and 43 copper.
Whoa.
Lovely.
drum roll, please.
So aside from the coin and what is clearly shoe polish, highly toxic shoe polish, not meant for human consumption.
Can I
right,
grab
everyone?
the
Shoe
yeah,
polish?
can I use that shoe polish? Can I take that with me?
You
Shoe
probably better leave
polish?
it because shoe polish can become very volatile if it's been left for too long. Also, your shoes are suede and you don't polish those. Anyway, so we aren't going to touch that. But there's this lovely
Okay.
letter.
When Poe turns his back, I sneak it into my purse.
That's fine. I don't care if you have it. I just don't want that one. Vellum,
Are you sure it's not alcohol?
you
No,
have
it's
no
shoe
idea. It's shoe
polish.
polish.
It's shoe
Okay.
polish. I'm bringing it back for the elders, Astra.
Yes.
You unravel the vellum, and it's the deed to the mine. Basically saying whosoever owns this deed is like pursuant to so and so laws and gives this amount of this to this and is granted the ownership of copper mine located here and yeah,
Boring legal stuff.
boring legal stuff, but Spark notes whoever
plan.
holds it owns the mine.
We shall become miners and
Oh, no.
owners of this place.
All I say is, boring legal stuff.
And we have no idea what it says.
Nope.
Elena and I know exactly what's up.
I give you side eye, but I slide.
How like because I guess what I'm saying, your passive deception does not beat their passive insight. So are you
I'm
Sure.
actively attempting to deceive.
Okay. So please roll deception.
Oh, it's actually less than my passive.
Okay, so like everyone knows something's up.
Well, everyone with a passive insight of 15 or higher.
Oh,
Right?
something.
Oh, I was on the wrong character sheet. That is true.
Yeah, my passive deception is 15.
Got it.
You're acting kind of funny.
Is your
Uh,
passive insight higher than 15?
Yes.
Okay, then
It's
yes.
16.
Okay.
You're acting kind of funny, but you know what? I always believe you, like you said, and you have not steered me wrong.
Yeah, it actually is boring legal stuff, but it's not something we need to worry about right now. It's not
Okay.
germane. It's not germane to our immediate concern.
So it's
But it is.
not
But it is honestly something that we should talk about later if we survive.
okay. So it's not about the laws.
Oh, no, it is about the law.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Don't worry about it. It's
Some
fine.
laws are good.
We'll talk about it later. But it's not, like I said, it's not about goblins. It's not going to help us if we all die.
Okay.
So-
do we know it's goblins? Why are we so focused on goblins? It could be
I
a horde of,
leap to
it
conclusions.
could be a horde of giant ants with stabby stabs.
Giant ants probably don't use stone weapons.
Okay, but
Ants
they
would be
could.
awesome.
It could be tiny dragons. I don't know.
Wait, are you from here as well, Adele? Have you ever seen giant ants?
No, I just thought it was a weird.
You saw it in
fantasy.
you saw it in your dreams too, huh?
Okay,
Whereas
okay.
whereas goblins are like rumor and myth, giant ants are just there's not any reason that any of you would have experienced that.
Okay.
I was plainly trying to joke.
Yeah.
A random aside. So,
Can I just say that from the door, Drak is glaring at Poe?
sure.
He
It'll
saw
be
him
fine.
putting in his coat.
Oh no, that I wasn't trying to hide at all.
But he knows what's up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably. Yeah. Like especially with your background as like a city guard, you know when someone's like pocketed.
As long as you yes. Anyway. So
Whatever.
yeah,
And-
I mean not a sleight of hand thing at all. That is not my jam.
No,
Uh,
I'm more concerned with the immediate danger that's
Exactly.
outside.
This is-
but I
This is
know
a distraction.
or something.
This is a
Okay.
distraction, and the more time we spend talking about this stuff, it's time that we're not investigating the thing and getting out of here.
Um,
I peeked through the
Right.
door.
you want to check the other two buildings?
Yeah, I
Yes,
do.
please.
You go into one. There's the door swings open. There's no lock on it. This is or was the dormitory. It has been completely trashed. Things have been turned upside down. Chairs broken. It's really hard to make sense of the space. Elena, you notice that none of the beds have bed sheets. That's it.
Just
What?
giving you that little tidbit.
What did they do with all the sheets? I don't.
Or did he just not provide them?
That's pretty messed up.
I mean, it
That's-
is.
Very familiar.
Seems like an unpleasant person.
Familiar?
Well,
Yeah. I used to always sleep on the floor too.
Oh, there are beds.
What? There are beds.
There are
No,
beds
There's
with
just-
pillows. There's just no
Never
sheets.
mind.
oh well, if he was providing pillows, he would have provided sheets too.
Yeah, I mean,
Interesting.
I'm saying like what
think
what
they're
they do with
fashion.
the sheets. Yeah, that's weird.
Sewing is an essential skill for everyone to know.
We might want to check the tower.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
Wait, what about the other building?
Yes.
Well, okay, let's do one at a time.
Yep.
You go up to the tower. There's a ladder up, and
Is
there's
it-
like a kind of like a perch crow's nest kind of deal. There's nothing up there, but you do see over the wall a body face down in the ground.
Same one.
Yeah,
Bob-
Before.
same one from before.
Yeah.
So what we can tell is this person or this monster likes to put all the bodies face down. That's
Well,
a
people
pattern.
have a tendency to
I
fall
think
face
the
down when
main
they fall
thing
forward.
is that they're falling forward.
Mhm.
So they're running away and being swarmed, or this guy, jumped out and just did not get his
Didn't
phone
land well.
correct and
So
broke
it
his ankle,
sneaks up on you from behind.
The
or it hordes up on you from
the guard
behind.
tower is maybe 20 feet tall. It's
Oh.
it's to get a good vantage in the mountains and everything. It's
Well,
considerably
I mean, he
taller
could
than
have survived. He just wasn't lucky when he fell. So clearly, the people knew that they were under attack. I mean, they were trying to escape, but the guy had locked them in. The second group that came, at least the one appears to have been potentially caught by surprise, as he was in the middle of the place and was attacked from the rear, suggesting potentially that they're stealthy.
My question is, how did the first group get in here if it was locked?
There's a
Or were
hole.
they already here?
A hole in the wall.
But
Yeah.
but I was. Oh wait, so does that mean they came? Is that a good speculation that they came here and they were already dead?
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
certainly.
the extra
They
people.
said that
These people died five and a half weeks ago. The first batch. The second batch, the ones that we were following up on, were only a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
about
okay.
about half of that time. So whatever half of 5.5 weeks is.
2.5 weeks, 2 3/4 weeks.
Huh.
So whatever was in the mine came out, attacked and killed everyone except for the owner of the mine, who had locked himself in his place. I'm sure he had a lovely last few days. Knowing that he got everyone here killed, and then whatever the creatures were got out through the wall, we can assume,
Mhm.
and then that formed the entry point that our second group came in to investigate, and at least one of them was killed. I don't really want to look at that disgusting pile of bodies, but if the other three that were part of that group were around when this one died, they wouldn't have gone to the gate because they would have seen the pile of disgusting bodies there. They would have tried to flee out the hole that they knew was their entry and exit point. So,
Wait, since the second group was also murdered, what if there
well,
wasn't
one of
a
them
hole?
was.
But
Well,
what if
how did
all
they
the
get in?
scratch marks? What if they made the hole? The scratch marks were there
Hmm?
because they were trying to get out and they didn't. The first group and they all died, and
If
so
only someone didn't botch an investigation roll.
This is all just supposition, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second group got in, which
Yes.
suggests that the hole was present.
well, I
Um,
figured they made the hole.
or they made the
but-
hole.
Yeah.
It's possible. That's possible too.
You don't know.
Yep.
Um,
Maybe
so yeah,
they made the hole.
that's the guard tower.
Either way, if the three who lived would have had a way out if they had
Yeah.
decided to flee. Oh, the three whose bodies we haven't
process
found.
is that they probably died before this last guy, probably in the
That's-
mine.
They might have gone in the mine. That's also possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with. So we should go there.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have another building to check out. Maybe we'll find all the answers there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
This
Fingers crossed.
this building, next to it, you see a large pile of spent stone and mining refuse. In the building, there is no door. There are crates upon crates of copper ore, all waiting to be shipped out. It seems undisturbed.
I take the time to point out the facts that I've learned from my Dummy's Guide to Copper Mining
These are
And, like,
rocks.
and explain the difference between all of the different rocks and ore that's in there.
I just grabbed some, like a handful, and I put them in my pocket.
It's heavy.
It's heavy.
Oh. There's no small.
I mean, yeah,
Copper
Pebbles,
itself is pretty heavy.
sure.
Oh.
It's not just stone, it's stone and metal, so it's
Oh, never
heavier than
mind.
stone. Each crate is 2 feet by 2 feet by 1 foot tall.
Oh, jeez.
And they're stacked like 4 high. Each crate, you try to lift it and you can't. Drak would be able to drag the
To
crates.
drag it.
Like, he estimates that it's probably about 500 pounds each crate.
Oof.
Which, by the way, I spent a long time finding the density of copper ore.
Redemption ways.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Oh my goodness.
And we saw that their wagon
Would have
was
need to. Broken. It was missing.
or
three
sabotaged.
It was okay. Because I probably didn't describe it properly. It's perpendicular to the mine entrance.
Mm-hmm.
On its side,
Mm-hmm.
the wheel's facing outward. Well, the wheel, because it's missing 3.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Like a scuffle?
Like they've used it as a barricade.
Oh,
That's possible too.
that would make a lot of sense.
So they broke into a chamber below. They saw shadows. They came back and told their boss. And the boss was like, keep working, fools. I'm going to keep skimming off the top. Ma ha ha, my sister Silvermine. Whatever.
I imitate him.
So it's reasonable that the finding that there was no way to leave because they were locked in, it's reasonable to assume that the workers would have attempted to potentially block up the mine, but whatever it was that was inside was able to get out and murder them all, quite tragically.
So
So you want to go in there? Is that what you're saying? You want to go into the mine
yeah,
where the
let's
murder
do
comes
it.
from?
Well, it seems like that's where we're supposed to go.
we have to figure it out.
Yes.
I mean, I think we figured it out. There's
Yeah, but
probably
we gotta
goblins in the
do
mine.
Something about it.
Mhm.
Well,
I
If
think
only we could figure out how many there are.
can we collapse the mine?
Are you going?
Well, I mean, that
to...
won't really help with getting it back up and running, will it?
no.
No.
Although you could put a bunch of fire in there and then collapse the mine, wait a while until everyone suffocates, and then you could reopen the mine.
Yes. I like that.
Although
I
if
can
there
start
were
the fire.
if there were shadows already in a cavern that you opened up,
They
would
probably, yeah, there's
suffocate.
probably, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I guess
wanna
the way I
suffocate
see it
them.
is that if we don't figure out what's going on, they're going to send another group, and then that group might perish. So I feel like it's our duty to figure out what's going on here.
Yes.
Guilty is a
I mean, I was
strong
suggesting
word.
that we go back and tell them and say you might want to send it like a fully armed force because there's apparently enough to overwhelm this entire encampment.
The armed
But
force.
But then
I-
again, they didn't have any weapons. And I
They
don't
had
think they were very
pickaxes.
skilled in fighting.
It's true they were very common, I'm sure.
I mean,
I mean,
guess
it's
this goes
fine.
as the charm.
I mean,
Drak's fancy shield to protect us. We'll be fine.
yes, Drak will protect us.
Real
I
quick,
agree.
real quick. Time check. I know Pat, you need to leave soon.
Yeah, fairly soon here.
Okay. Do any of you like look at the wagon? Like you're talking about it a little bit more.
I
Let's
was,
check
I was
out if
curious
there's,
about
like-
it.
The wagon.
There's like scratches or stab marks on it.
Okay. There are no small scratches on the wagon. You can see where where a couple of the boards look like it has been ripped away
Oh,
Does it have a specific direction?
horizontally.
Oh, that's very big claws. I'd assume. Maybe it's that bear thing that they were talking about. Was there a bear? Oh, wait, no, I wasn't there. Rewind!
So they had something bigger with them.
Yes,
Uh,
I assume it's something big. So, are goblins big?
I mean, they're supposed to be small,
Oh,
but I don't know.
I've never seen one.
I mean, Drak's the expert. Are there like giant goblins?
Like a goblin king.
Are you all gathered around the entrance to the mine?
Yes.
Well, around the wagon that is near the
Near
entrance.
the
point,
entrance
yes.
to
The
the
wagon.
wagon. We're at the wagon.
yes.
You notice an orange light begin to shine around a corner of the mine shaft goes in and then it curves, and you begin to see an orange light, and it's getting steadily brighter.
I meant
I'm
for
going
me
to
in a-
hide
Yeah.
behind something.
It's not flickering. It's more of a steady
Oh.
pulse.
So not torchlight
Magic almost.
or lava.
If it
Or lava.
can I do an Arcana check
Sure.
to see if it's magic?
Sure.
7.
Yeah, you don't think so. You don't know, really.
Oh, I whisper while I'm mind link to them. I don't think it's magic.
Perhaps we take a few steps back and
Does anyone want to roll nature with disadvantage? Or alternatively,
I would love to do that.
one person can roll survival. No assistance.
I have a +2 survival.
I have +2.
I can give survival a try again. Or do we
Okay.
have to have both nature and survival?
You can
Or-
either or decide as a party. One person
Astro,
with
why don't
nature as disadvantage, or one person with survival.
Survival at Astro.
Okay, I will
Fates are
do
in
sur-
your hand.
I will try and see if we can figure out what we can do. And I roll. No, I crit failed.
oh dear.
It's 5 in total.
It's okay.
Maybe this is how copper is made.
Maybe
you
this
don't
is
know.
how copper is made.
Maybe goblins glow. We don't know.
I think maybe there's someone alive.
Well, let's back up a little bit just in case. In case it's survivors. We don't want to frighten them or anything, do we? Let's maybe take a bit of cover.
Okay.
So like you're taking cover around the corner of the building, because like the center of this place is fairly open. Like
Yeah.
there's not a lot
And-
there.
Can we scamper to right next to the mine entrance? We're like pressed against the wall, so like they can't see us coming out, but like we can see them coming out.
Sure. Yeah.
I want to do. Yeah, I
I
want to do.
prefer to
can.
be
I'm-
farther.
Yeah.
Me too. Me
We're around
too.
the corner of a building.
Everyone roll stealth, because it sounds like you're hiding.
Sure.
I rolled my stealth already, and it's an
The-
8.
Oh god damn it! I rolled a crit fail.
I'm just coughing a little bit here and
I
there.
rolled a 3 in total.
Uh,
I think it's 3 in total. Hold on. Did it
Drak?
get 3? Yes, it is.
I think you need to roll with disadvantage,
yes.
because
How do I do that?
it roll again and take the lower.
Oh yeah.
So you rolled a 13 and a 10 with disadvantage. It's a 10. These aren't great rolls, everyone.
7.
Yeah, these are bad rolls.
So for me, I'm like, okay, we're going to hide, and I immediately trip on a dead body.
Oh.
Okay.
I
I'm
pressed
just
myself against the wall.
The orange light gets bright, and exiting the mine shaft is a massive beetle, 2 feet by 3 feet. It has 2 large spiked mandibles, and they test the air. Beneath them are 2 glowing glands on what would be its neck, which pulse, emitting a strong orange light. What do you do?
Interesting. I think we ate one of these.
Hold on. Is it the same glow as that potion they saw earlier?
No, different amber.
Okay, never mind.
Those bottles did not glow. They were
Yeah,
just.
they just the shoe
Okay.
polish.
The shoe polish.
No.
The shoe
No.
polish.
I was describing liquor for
Yes. Not
like
liquor.
alcohol
No, no.
Would I?
without
Polish?
saying the word.
Would I
Um,
have actually seen this kind of creature?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I see.
But it looks like a spicy beetle, and we actually had one of those. They're delicious.
All of you
Sure, they were.
had pretty. I'm just gonna say it failed miserably on your stealth
I
roll.
get I
Oh
get
yeah,
up.
yeah, we did great.
Yeah, I get up.
What do you do?
Does it look like? Is it still coming? Is it attacking? What is
It
it doing?
maintains
Oh,
its
and I'm-
slow gait.
Can I
Steadily,
mind link with it and ask it what it's doing?
it is. I mean, you can try, but after attempting, you realize it doesn't speak a language.
Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't speak a language in
Well-
general. Right? Or
Does it have to speak a language?
I believe
Yeah.
so. Needs
you
be
don't
able
have to
understand.
understand the language, but it has to speak a language.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not smart enough.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
understand.
Does it appear to have noticed us?
It maintains its slow gait, steadily approaching you.
Towards. I mean,
Towards us.
well,
How
it's
Drak.
much?
by the cave.
How much do you
Adele
weigh?
Say Drak, Can
is
you
by
be
the cave. I'll just-
I'm by the
like,
cave.
You're all spread
I'm
out.
going to.
And
I would
what-
like to.
hold on. One of
Okay.
you, I think Adele was right next to the entrance.
Oh yeah.
I would be next to the wagon too, since I crit
It has
failed.
already passed both of you.
Oh,
Oh.
It rounds the corner of the wagon, heads towards that opening in the palisade. Walks up to it, rips a section of timber away, like it was butter, and carries it back into the mine.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Okay, maybe it's not.
Okay.
Well, okay. Obviously, it's not attacking us.
Holding
Maybe
a
we should just
nest.
follow it. Yeah, it's
And it has
probably
babies.
babies.
That eat wood?
There are
Why?
babies.
Wood?
I think the wood's for a nest.
Why are you people so
Oh,
excited
right.
about that? I don't
Because
understand.
babies
Oh,
are
there's
cute.
babies. There's baby death beetles, though.
How do you
Ew.
know
But
it's
they
a death
haven't
beetle? Maybe
eaten
the beetle
us.
moved in after the death.
That's true.
Well, they don't eat.
Mm.
They don't eat dead bodies, or else they would have cleaned
Exactly.
up this mess.
They didn't eat us.
And how
And it didn't
exactly is it
attack.
supposed to stab with small stone instruments, huh?
True. Maybe it's just minding its own business, and as long as we don't
Minding
disturb
its
its,
own business.
yes.
You're great.
as long as we don't disturb its nest or encroach upon its territory, it probably will leave us alone.
We should go in the
Mm,
Mining.
yeah, that thing looks pretty strong if it can just rip away
It-
the wood like that.
It is illuminating the mine as it slowly trudges
Ooh.
deeper.
So we
You
should
follow.
sneak in
we
behind
should
it.
follow it.
We should follow. Yeah. Stealthily, maybe this time, you
I
guys?
don't think
I mean,
it's
we
stealth.
can try.
Okay, hold on. You've already rolled the stealth roll.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
don't
gonna-
think-
Dang.
It knows we're here.
Yeah, it knows you're here.
But it doesn't care.
Yeah, it's fine.
So we
I'm
can
sure
just
it's friendly.
follow him. I wonder if it'll let me ride him.
No, don't touch it. It's doing its business. It's minding
fine,
its
fine,
business.
Fine, fine. I won't
That's
touch
such a
it.
good
I
one.
won't touch it.
So, as are you all following it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So as you walk into the mountain, the light of day fading behind you and only illuminated by this beetle who's like clicking and slow thuds as its feet hit the ground reverberate in this mine wall. That's what we're going to call it for today.
Yeah.
And we're going to name her Betty. Betty Beetle.
Betty.
The beetle.
Now hold on. Before we go, we need to ask those questions.
Yes.
Okay.
Drak. Or I'll come back to you. Poe, did you but were any of your ideals, bonds, or flaws challenged or reinforced during this session?
Potentially. Hold on one second. That's under description, right?
You have quite a few because I think you added multiple
Yeah.
backgrounds, but
No, it's a custom one, but I selected all the options.
Okay.
That were allowed, and some of them were picked twice. I would say that I practiced flattery quite extensively.
did.
But that was not a bond. So no, my bonds, no. My ideals, no. My flaws, no. I don't think so.
Okay. I, as a DM, think that you role-played your character very well.
Oh, thank you.
So, maybe tweak those bonds, flaws, and
Yeah,
whatever. To tweak them a little bit to fit what you just role-played.
that makes good sense.
Can anyone think of a flaw that would represent Poe?
Sarcasm.
Like he doesn't take danger seriously, or um,
I think he has an inflated ego, and he
Yeah.
refuses to see himself
Yes.
in an
Yes.
accurate light, which could lead to his detriment in actual situations.
okay. So there you go.
Yes.
New flaw. If it's yours, if you want to
Never
take it.
tell the whole truth when part of the truth will do.
Perfect.
Oh,
That would be my
absolutely.
That's an ideal.
Yeah.
Or a flaw.
I mean, could be
It's
either.
both.
I mean,
It's kind of both.
that's why these three are lumped together, because they're
Yeah.
really just like cores of your character. So put it wherever you want.
Perfect.
I'm gonna say you get experience
Lovely.
for this.
Yay.
We do milestone levels or experience.
Kind of a middle ground.
Okay.
I
Are
don't.
you doing the experience or are we doing it?
I'll be handling the experience, but
Okay, sounds good.
it's because I don't want this to be a murder hobo campaign, which it easily could be. It could become a hex crawl overnight, but I don't really want to do that. I want a more nuanced approach. So a large part of the experience is coming from playing your character well,
I definitely enjoyed
and completing goals, like your personal goals. I don't think any of you have publicly set a goal for your character yet. So if you want to think of one in the before the next session, let me know. And if you work on it or complete it, you'll get experience as well.
Nothing happening out here is advancing my goal, just so we're clear.
Got it. And that's okay. Not every time is gonna do that, and that's kind of why I said a middle ground between XP and milestone, because like if you're working on something big, I don't want you to be stuck at a low level forever. Adele,
Yes, that's me.
did you exemplify your ideals, bonds, or flaws? Did it challenge you in any way? Make any situations more complicated?
I think that like my dedication to the temple kind of like put me on the wrong foot with everybody just a little bit. And also like I don't know. But nothing like too crazy, to be completely honest. I probably should be more judgmental, but it's hard to be judgmental because that's like not who I am as a person.
Okay. I'm gonna put you down for half, because I think you started to do it and you didn't actually complete that, like follow through with with being like fervent in your religion.
Yeah.
Elena?
I feel like a lot of this was challenging for Elena, especially starting out in a prison where she values her freedom so much, and then being forced to be in a situation where she has to trust so many people that she doesn't know, having to ask for help. But all of that was like pretty difficult.
Okay. What bond, like in specific language, which of your bonds or deals or flaws did that come in conflict with. And if it didn't at all, you can make a new one and have it represent it.
Like the most, because I feel like all of them a little bit, because my ideal is freedom.
Okay, got it.
My flaw is like there's a plan, I'll forget it. And she was not really keeping track of what the actual plan was at all.
Okay, yeah, that counts. 2 points. Astra?
A lot of my personality was definitely expressed. I did express a lot of my contempt in unfamiliar ways to people, which is talking about myself and about places where I've been. And it was very strange and confusing. And it's just everything I express is unfamiliar to everybody else except for me. And I always end my day with a really weird tradition, which is that circle that I did. My ideals were adventure. So right now, I'm just happy to be with people, which is normal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking at your character sheet. You absolutely, you fulfilled these. You chose these, so they were easily completed.
In my bond, I found someone who is very beautiful, which I think is Poe.
You did bring that up, so that's
Yeah, I'm very fascinated by everything that's beautiful and new. And my weakness I tried to do was I want to try alcohol because I've never tried it before.
that could be your goal.
Yeah, that's
That
my
could be your goal.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Too
And
bad
that's
there's
what
only
happened.
shoe polish.
And I genuinely believe everything you guys say is a compliment. Even if it sounds like shit. I'm like, thank you.
For people who have just joined, this VOD will be available on Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to check it out. It kind of started rocky, and I need to familiarize myself more with when my push to talk works and when it doesn't. But other than that, it was a good session. Yeah. So actually, Astra, I'm good because you can take a new goal at any time, but you can only change an existing one at a long rest or in between sessions.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have a goal. And
my goal, I don't think the alcohol is actually really my goal. My goal is to stay with these because I don't want to be alone.
You see, okay, that's a good distinction. That's not a goal.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
That's not like I mean, it technically is a goal, but it doesn't count in this context because it needs to be something completable, something definitive.
Oh, right.
A SMART goal. Specific, manageable.
Yeah, basically. Or
measurable.
Or the example I used, like, how did humanity learn to harness magic? That is like a huge goal, but it is manageable because there's an end point. Study magic is not a goal. See the difference there? So like if you decide to, if you choose that, you know, I want to know what this alcohol thing is. If you choose that as your goal, I'd say that you progressed it by like going after it this session. Would anyone else agree?
But you're not getting it. It's in my bag.
But you can still progress it.
Yeah.
And you can give up and change, right? I mean,
yeah, it's funny because it is part of my flaw that anything that is intoxicating is something I'm just like, ooh. I don't know what that means.
Well, you were trying to go for the
pretty...
mushrooms, and
yeah,
I
those are
didn't
not
keep
intoxicating.
you.
Those are just
Oh,
toxic.
you know what? Yeah, you're right.
So Astra's goal is to get lit, is what we're saying.
I mean, I need confirmation of that. Is
Yeah.
that it? Okay, then
That's the ideal, yes.
you do get experience for that. Not a whole lot because progressing doesn't actually advance a whole lot, but
That's fine.
But and this isn't a huge goal anyways. Like it's completable within one session. You just didn't this time.
Nope.
But yeah. So
it's
it's a goal and
actively
it's not
working
nothing.
against it.
Yeah. I definitely want to learn more about and see how they all taste.
Elena and Adele, if either of your goals, like if you think of one that might be retroactive for the session that
Like-
might be completed later.
The first thing that comes to mind is like a cure for my illness, but that also seems like a really long-term goal.
It is,
And I
but the
don't-
payoff
I
will be
don't-
huge. Like in terms of experience, because that's like a massive undertaking.
Yeah. Okay.
Goal is to separate
Yeah.
like who I am as a person from what my faith wants me to be.
Okay.
Like who is Adele other than like a priestess who spent her whole life in the temple?
Okay. So find something else in the world.
Yeah, something else that I'm passionate about other than faith.
Okay. Find a second passion.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Have you?
Other, because chicken skewers got decimated.
I'm sorry about that, but it was a good scene.
It was so good.
But does anyone else think that she progressed that goal? Because I'm not entirely sure. In like finding a new passion, she's trying to like go out there or whatever, but she hasn't actually tested anything yet.
I don't know. I know she likes her religion.
Yeah,
Okay.
she seemed very religious.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. No worries. Okay, Drak. Your ideals, bonds, and flaws. Do you think that any of them complicated a situation or were reinforced?
I don't know. Bonds.
Those who fight beside me are worth
Right. Yeah, I'm
dying
looking at it.
for.
I'm just. We didn't
Okay.
do much fighting, so
Okay.
I was willing
Oh,
to defend.
no,
but
hold on. This is cut and dried. Your ideal, greater good. Our lot is to lay down our lives in the defense of others. Multiple times this session, you argued for, like, well, if we don't do it, someone else will. So we need to be
that's
the ones
true.
that do it to
That's
protect
true.
them. Like you did that a couple times. So I think you get full points,
all right.
right? Like does everyone else?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone got A's and I got a C plus.
C plus passes, baby.
Yes.
Now
Should've gone
I
Fat
feel
State
bad.
Temple.
Let's go back. Let's read these. Mm,
It's okay.
mm. Yeah, that didn't really come up. I mean, they're good. The bond of you'll do anything to protect the temple where you served. That's a really good bond. And it would really complicate things. Like it'll create tension between what you want to do and what you should do. And that's what these are for. If you think about like phrasing one of them differently so that it might be more easily completable in the future, I'd be more than welcome to accept that. But yeah. Hey, sorry.
No, I'm not upset. I just think it's funny.
Drak, can you think of a goal that you'd want? Like, is there anything on the horizon, anything on the radar for you? Like, keep this party alive through the mine is a goal because there is an endpoint.
Yeah, I mean that's a good one.
That will fail if the party dies,
Oh
or
no.
if anyone in the party dies.
Well, I'm not doing my a good enough job as a protector if I'm letting people die. So that works for me.
Perfect. Okay, so that leaves Adele and Poe to like send me a goal between.
I have added
My
it
goal.
in the backstory field in
Oh,
D&D
okay,
Beyond.
perfect.
I thought my goal was to find something I'm passionate about other than religion.
Oh, you're right. I had that. Yep. Cool. So that's everyone.
I can give you another one, but
Yes.
Cool. Final
Let's get
question.
turned.
Final
Final
question
question.
before we shut this down.
yes.
Did we discover something new or interesting about the world?
Well, goblins are real.
And for me,
There's
my
demons.
plane is apparently a fairy tale.
That's
I
true.
think
That was
That-
definitely
That
new.
works the other way around too. Everyone
This-
else
yeah.
realizes that the plane of dreams is a real place. If you
I'm-
believe her.
But like, isn't this the first time that I'm sharing dreams with somebody else?
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Put it this way, I believe you believe it.
Agreed.
I guess it's also
Keep
like
hearing fairy tales,
like,
but it never came
rocking
into picture.
my world because it's like fairy tales that my parents have told me, and now she's saying she's from there, and so it's like these stories that like my parents told me are actually true, and then
Cool. And you kind of have proof because of the whole shared dream thing. Yeah. So I think that's completed. You are satisfied. You discovered something new and important. Cool. So this is a great first session, everyone.
Fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Sad
Great
we
time,
can't do
thanks.
it weekly, but yeah, we'll be live.
2 weeks.
We'll be live again
Hey,
in
I'm
2
so
weeks,
sorry.
potentially with a new party member too.
Yes.
Oh,
Woo! That'll
yeah, I
be
work a
exciting.
stupid schedule. I work a week on and then a week off.
Yeah,
Uh,
it happens.
I know them feels.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Thank you
was
for
fantastic.
DMing.
Thank you.
Everybody.
Hold on. Riri, where can people find you?
You can click my name and you can follow me at my Twitch channel where I stream every Tuesday. So I'll be streaming tomorrow, Tuesdays and Saturdays. You can also find my social links on my Twitch account as well if you're interested in tarot.
I think that, segues nicely into Timidly.
Ooh.
Timidly Witchy. See,
Are
I
you-
did it again.
Yeah,
I
I
did
was
it
like,
again. Damn it. I think that segues nicely into Timidly Witchy. Because you also
Yes.
do tarot.
oh yes.
Also, on my Twitch, under Timely Witchy, you will find links to my other socials, mainly Twitter and Instagram, under also Timely Witchy.
Yeah, and next time I'll have like shout out screen and stuff.
I think we need to change a button or something.
I hate that. Hate that so much. Okay, so just for clarification, I use the thumb button on my mouse as push
yeah?
to talk, and
Oh.
when I click into Streamlabs, it doesn't register that I've pressed that button,
Mm,
which is really painful.
yeah, that's rough. It's
Yeah.
rough, buddy.
That I'll have like proper shout outs and like end slides and stuff next time.
Okay.
Poe, where can people find you?
I
I'm
am
sorry,
not a
zero
That's fine.
daylight.
I'm not a streamer yet, although we have an upcoming one that I have to get all set up to do. But you can find me at 0 daylight on the Twitter. If you want not so hot, like really super tepid takes on all things TTRPG. And on Sundays, you can find me running a silly game with silly people on both Licity and Justice TV. We are
By the way, it's
wrapping up.
great.
Yeah, thank you. We are wrapping up. We are, I think, 2 sessions away from wrapping up our first season of a very, very silly game in a likewise a homebrew campaign. So I feel your pain, like knowing the contents of all the books. Unlike your players, however, my players aren't curious about any of that stuff, so it's completely wasted effort. So you got
No.
me, bud. No, it's fine.
They don't read. They don't read A Dummy's Guide to Copper Mining, and
No, they have
They don't
zero.
read
they'd be like,
diaries.
that's
books,
my new
Christ.
passion. That's my new passion.
It's
Douglas.
reading.
I just
am
want to stab
passionate
stuff and
about
summon more
copper
undead
mining.
armies. Blah.
Uh,
Yeah. Anyway, so
I completed my goal. I'm passionate about copper mining.
yes.
Little tip as one DM from to another. Title it Volume 1 and like implicate that you might learn a feat if you collect all the volumes.
Yeah, they still wouldn't. They would forget it within 5 minutes. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. They're wonderful people.
Anyways,
But yeah, that's I run silly games for silly people on Twitch, and I play this one.
I was really hoping you guys would attack that beetle. Man,
It wasn't
No,
doing
we're very
anything
friendly.
harmful.
Yeah.
Also,
you chose the wrong
meta,
party.
I'm resistant to fire, so
it's acid damage
oh, well, gross.
because it's a bug. It
Yeah, well,
explodes.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it ripped.
But it wasn't doing anything. Like
Yeah,
it just
okay.
was like, okay.
Anyways,
true.
Drak, sorry, Pat. I know it's late. I'm sorry.
I
It's
don't
not-
stream. Nobody wants to find me anywhere, but yeah, Patrick O'Malley.
Are there any like causes you would like to support, or like, tell your pets to get spayed and neutered, or
Yes. For the yeah, sure.
whatever. Okay, so
I'll think of one for next time.
Adele,
Me.
Waffles.
I'm insertwafflez, also known as Waffles. I am on stream hiatus right now because of how bad Delta COVID has been hitting the hospital. I've been picking up a lot of overtime, so I'm exhausted. But you can find me at insertwafflez on like everything. And if you ever need to talk about something or like be like, yo, like mental health is a thing, right? I'm here and we can talk about it and we'll have a good time.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Okay.
What about you, Duckwork? Where else can we find you?
Where can we find you?
Well, I mean, besides on Twitch every other Monday, YouTube every other Monday, and Instagram when I finally get around to posting delicious pictures of my food that I cook.
Ooh, excellent.
And is your YouTube the same name?
Everything is Duckwork.
Okay, cool.
I've had this name for
You made
16 years now. So
We
Ooh.
shout outs to his YouTube.
yep, I make
Okay,
I make foods.
Just
Just the other day I made cinnamon rolls and they were delicious.
Ooh.
this food is so
and
yummy
and
looking.
then like 2 weeks ago I made 6-layer chocolate torte with mocha buttercream cream
Wow.
cheese
Oh
icing
my
on the
God.
outside and a ganache on the inside
Holy
for my
cow.
grandfather's birthday.
I need that. I need that in my life.
Yeah, it's a thing. So that's what I do.
Perfect.
And I apologize that this episode was 5 hours long.
I enjoyed it.
I was
It
kind
was
of expecting it to be
Fun.
3 hours
long
long.
games.
It didn't seem
Wow.
like it at all.
Yeah.
And you
It
got
was
through.
good.
You still only got through like half of what I had. So
Yep.
That's normal for me because
Yeah.
I can't stop talking.
Wait until we have a chance to actually go shopping. You better set aside 6 hours for that one.
okay,
Just saying.
That's
okay.
Good time, okay?
It's time to go to sleep.
Good night, everyone. Good night, stream.